Let's get it.
Search and destroy. Demolish the objective. It's all riding on this. Bring your best
Like
or
these
go
dogs.
home. The bomb is ours.
Oh, what a gay fuck.
Fuck, shit. Left side for me.
Pushing bottom A.
Nice.
Oh no!
Oh, dude, it took me forever to kill you.
Oh, bad man.
Trying to reload. Come on, give me a second.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective. You're in the thick of it now.
You must
We're moving with the bomb.
as I have suffered.
Play A if you can.
Fumbled the bomb.
Oh my fucking god. Bottom left side on B.
The bomb is ours.
Bottom side of A.
Activating the bomb.
And you hit the back of B.
The bomb is in place. Good work, but don't get comfy. There's more to do.
Hard scoping.
Easy.
Search and destroy. Take out the objective. Training's over. This shit is for real. We're moving with the bomb. Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky.
One sniping par left side too. Yeah, he might push that side, bro. Nice.
I'm good at.
Nice.
One behind the boat.
There's another one for 2K underneath.
Oh no.
One on me. Just a two here, two here.
Yeah, there it is. One bottom, one behind you, bro.
Oh,
This battle's ours, but the war still rages.
What are you doing, Jordan, mate? You gonna run the birds on?
You don't know. I will. I'll do it. I'm not scared.
Do it.
you won't.
Search and destroy.
See if I can
Hold
nail
the
him again.
objective. Training's over. This shit is for real. The enemy has the bomb.
Oh. Where are there's two down there? Three bottom. Holy shit.
Got the supply.
We got recon aloft.
Fuck, bottom right.
One
Left
by
side
B,
shit.
one on B.
One to your right, Casey. Oh. Yeah, he was out there.
Enemy's got the bomb.
Planting A, looks like. Yeah. He was still out there. What the fuck?
One in that spawn.
Not doing the back B.
There's bomb on there. Me and Dwight, eh? Let's go on B side.
Good work. But don't get comfy. There's more to do.
Rude.
Yeah.
Don't use anything better.
I'll give
Search
him
and
one.
destroy. Protect the objective. You're in the thick of it now. The enemy has the bomb. Tossing grenade.
No way, that was on. Oh, bullshit.
Friendly bombing run inbound. Recon, into the sector.
You must suffer as I have
To the left somewhere, bro. Oh no, he's gone right back spawn.
This battle's ours, but the war's still raging.
How many ways with boats?
Nice.
Search and destroy. Hold the objective. This is going to be a proper shellacking. Enemy moving with the bomb. Recon plane scanning the area.
Pick that shit.
Oh, bottom boat.
Oh my god, how did I fuck that up? I saw that differently. In my head. Holy shit. There's 2 bottom boats though. Oh god.
Enemy's got the bomb.
Bottom A, 1. 1 on A, 1 bottom A.
Other side's got a bomb on A now.
These poor dudes, man. These shotguns. Sheesh. Gonna have to push up now, Kane. 2v1. Too late now.
Right, regroup. We'll get them next time.
Fuck. Now I'm actually.
Search and destroy. Crush the objective. This will be intense. I hope you came prepared. We have the bomb. We got recon aloft. Tossing grenade.
No! Oh, Kane left. Made the whole party leave. Fuck.
what?
Yeah, damn, bro.
I'm just setting my mic off to my background. See you later.
Damn.
Get the
Fuck, I hate this, man. This map trash. Medium Berk. Okay.
Search and destroy. Surround the objective and destroy it. Use all your senses. Sight, sound, touch, smell, and gun. We're moving with the bomb. is armed.
Fucking
This
missed
hell's
both of
ours,
them.
but the war still rages.
Why am I on
Jumping around like a freaking jumping jack. Oh,
Sorry, dude.
I love it.
Search and destroy. Nix the objective. Take your time and remember to think. We have the bomb. We lost
You
the
must
bomb.
suffer, as I have suffered.
Okay,
Nice.
I didn't want to be rude, but I couldn't hear.
Oh, I know. It wasn't that bad at the start, and then it just got worse and worse and worse.
I didn't want to
Search
like.
and destroy. Demolish the objective. Take your time and remember to think. We're moving with the bomb.
On that top, bro. Nice.
We dropped the bomb. Pick it up.
Fuck me. He's on the doorway. B doorway. How do you know I'm there?
The bomb is ours.
100.
That was weird as fuck.
Bomb is lost.
Right, nice.
We're moving with the
Bomb.
bomb.
Die, bro.
Arming the bomb.
Sensing enemy. Another thing I'm good at.
See, aim read. But couldn't keep up, bro.
Search and destroy.
Nice keys.
Defend the objective. Hope you like a little challenge. Enemy moving with the bomb. Recon plane cleared for mission.
One coming up the bottom tunnel towards our spawn.
Oh, nice, big. Wow, you actually just sat there waiting for me? Wow, you did. Nice.
Enemy's got the bomb.
On B bomb.
I'm being hunted. Good work, but don't get comfy. There's more to do.
Nice, bro.
Search and destroy.
Oh fuck, there was a bit of Vicky.
Oh, good, bro.
Hold the
Nice.
objective. Stay critical of your opponents and yourself. Enemy moving with the bomb.
Oh shit.
Double kill.
You must suffer, as I have suffered.
Gotta be ace-low.
Good work, but don't get comfy. There's more to do.
Oh, no, right in mid. Oh, that makes sense too.
Search and destroy. Dig in and hold the objective. Plan ahead, plan to win. Enemy's got the bomb.
Ooh. This time I don't really look. And he's down there.
The enemy has the bomb. Right, regroup. We'll get them next time.
Fuck that one up.
Search and destroy.
There you go.
Right, yeah.
Eliminate the objective. This is your time to shine. Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky. The bomb is ours.
Well, you risk it again, mate.
Oh, what? In the door, bro. Nice.
We're moving with the bomb.
Nice case.
I'm gonna pop me in this fucking bit.
Activating the bomb.
Probably come behind me here.
The bomb is good to go. Good work. Don't get comfy. There's more to do.
Michael did sniper do pick up.
Search and destroy. Demolish the objective. Let's hope no skills. We have the bomb.
He still goes there. Yeah, bro.
I'm like, what the fuck's this?
Fumble the bomb.
Oh, he's. Oh, what? Oh. He's going back to a spawn. Brick's pretty sweetie, bro.
So he glitched out his left. Right,
Could be
pick
sound
up here.
whoring as
So
well,
he-
bro.
Oh no, it was a deep. What did you?
Right, yellow vision now.
Oh, you saw him? Oh!
Stop licking your wounds. It's not over yet. Search and destroy.
Fuck it, I want to give a sniper Jamie.
Crush the
Oh.
objective. Take your time
Just for the
and
last
remember to think.
UAV,
Where,
what
bro?
are you
We're
doing?
running recon. They got eyes in the sky.
I was like, might as well smash that dude with that rocket launcher again.
He came in underneath you.
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
Oh,
Oh, one more there, one more. Nice case.
well, one up top outside, right hand, right hand. I got some shit up there.
Plant him outside. Oh!
Enemy can't hide from me.
Two there, dude. Oh my god, they're all under.
You little silver fox, still on PG.
Stick with me.
Nice, bro. Leave him, Silver. Plant B. Plant B. Silver. Silver. Plant B, Silver. Plant B. There you go. Plant D bop.
Enemy can't hide from me.
Oh. B doy.
We have the bomb.
Oh, sheesh.
Go read up.
I'm in the bomb.
You play the
Go
ball.
straight ahead of you to the other side.
Right, regroup. We'll get them
I'd
next
like
time.
to slip it.
Turn off them box.
It's so hard to hear shit on this, bro. How the fuck was he there? Like, even I couldn't hear shit.
Search and destroy.
That's bullshit. Dude, like 100%, bro.
Stay critical of your opponents and yourself. Enemy's got the bomb. Enemy's got a fly bomb incoming.
Oh, one of the things outside.
Oh!
Two
Oh, that was funny as fuck. Oh my god.
Start licking your wounds. It's not over yet. Search and destroy.
Fuck, I got models. They came underneath too, eh? Left and
Defend
right.
the objective.
Fuck it, I wanna run it.
Let's hope no skills. The enemy has the bomb.
Oh, he's up, bro. He's in our spawn. Behind you, Silver. One behind you. Oh, sheesh.
Which way is he?
He went down the B, bro.
Hostile recon spotted. Bracket
Right
the
there,
bastard. Heads up. Allied mortar fire coming.
Oh, is he still back there? No, that's a different person.
I'm not disappointed. You'll do better next time.
Joking, joking. Yeah, it's like you're gonna cry this and I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, okay? No. Okay, stop my friend.
I like
At least I was close. Oh, I don't want to be MVP with Stud Muffin, yuck.
Damn, we should have won that game, bro. Fuck. I kind of fucked that
Fuck, I
up.
just looked there too, and he come up from behind. I was shit.
Bro. Oh, good,
I'm gonna
bro.
go to bed.
Good night.
Are you afraid of?
Yeah, good night, bro.
Too much.
No,
Bring you
man.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, out of here. Go, dude. Hey, bro, this will probably be my last one.
Oh, good, bro. Oh, good.
Tomorrow. Oh, you two, get up there. We'll laugh feed and then give it 5 minutes of be crying because someone makes someone cry.
Hard help, bro.
Sweet.
was kind of fucking around a little bit too much too, bro. Oh, Beck and Maddie are my mates, bro, so like, yeah, don't want to go too hard.
You could have easily won it, played around, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck, I was trying my hardest.
Bro, yeah, no all goods. Yeah, bro, they're all good. They're like boyfriend, girlfriend, bro.
Who was it, bro? Which one? Oh, Maddie.
Yeah, Maddie and Beck, bro. How the fuck do we get stuck in with Asians? What? Come on.
That's
Fuck is up with that shit? Bro, hopefully she's not watching, but oh, Maddie's like a bro. You should see it, bro. She's like the weirdest looking white chick, bro. Legit. She actually looks like how she sounds. Oh. But she's cool though, 100%. It's probably not the best way to put it. It's like the not weird, but just like the norm. Norm. Fuck, why can't it start at a 4v4? Come on.
fucking it's quite late. Ah, mate.
Bro. Oh, here we go, let's go. PlayStation. Feeling I'm gonna be up late tonight.
Search and destroy. Hold the objective. Let's hone those skills. Enemy's got the bomb.
Nothing A side, bro. Oh, one middle, bro. He's going inside. Should be upstairs. Oh my god, he's around the corner. Who camps there? What the fuck? Don't even find cover, you just sit on stairs.
Disarming the bomb. Bomb disabled.
Aye!
Good work. Don't get
Let's
cocky.
go.
There's more to do. Search and destroy.
Oh.
Dig in
One
and
way,
hold
straight
the
up top
objective.
center, one
Stay
top
critical of your opponents and yourself. Enemy moving with the bomb.
That's the gun there.
The enemy has the bomb.
Oh, fuck. He's over towards 80. Oh, that's
You must suffer.
Bro, that dude's...
I have suffered.
Oh! Going up. That underground, bro. Fuck, I knew something was going on. Those dudes are lagging hard out.
Sounded like he was running underneath, eh? Was he?
He was
Oh, no,
underneath,
he
bro.
is. Oh, to your right, bro. To your right, just off the edge. Just that. What the fuck? Right there. Behind you, bro, on the ground. Just down there. Whoa, holy shit. Fucking wait for the mean scope right around. Yeah, he's above you to your right, Ed.
Can you hear him, brother?
Right, regroup. We'll get them next time.
Oh shit.
Search and destroy.
Alright, we're just gonna have to stay alive.
Hold the objective. Use all your senses. Sight, sound, touch,
You
smell,
must suffer.
and gun.
As
Enemy
I
moving
have
with the
suffered.
bomb. Enemy's got the bomb. Recon plane circling the battlefield.
Really small lift. Run into the siege building.
Good work. Don't get comfortable. There's more to do.
How do I do that? I don't even know how I did that.
Search and destroy.
These guys legit ran straight up centered you, all of them.
Demolish the objective.
I was like, what the
Use all
fuck?
your senses. Sight, sound, touch, smell, and gun. The bomb is ours.
Fuck!
Setting the bomb. Bomb is planted.
You must suffer. As I have suffered.
The cloud's out. The war still rages. Search and destroy. Surround the objective and destroy it. Another classic showdown. I can't wait. We're moving with the bomb.
Fuck, right hand. One's running that right hand will beat now. Up the hill. Last one's out towards B, bro. One's running towards us. Nice, ran into you. There is, dude.
Oh. Fuck, my bad, bro. I should have killed him ages ago.
Chased him for a bit.
Yeah.
Search and destroy. Demolish the objective. Time to get lean and mean. We have the bomb. War machine, let's go. Planting the bomb. Bomb is armed.
You must suffer. As I have suffered.
Oh, there he is in the corner. Oh, the guy's in the corner of B. Standing on the barrel, not running away. He's behind the palm tree. B.
Bombers en route.
Last one on B, bro. I don't know if he's moved. I come under bridge.
No one gotta put it down for the brothers. Ride or die, put that on mothers. We be on the ground, we be talking numbers. Black and white, we don't care about colors. It's all about my G's, better drink up. One text and we all gonna link up. Roll up with a case in the back.
Good work. Don't get close.
There's more times that beers on tap. Never above them, each year's like that.
Search and destroy. Dig in and hold the objective. Another classic showdown. I can't wait. Enemy moving with the bomb.
As I have suffered.
Oh no! Oh my god! No way, dude! I call fucking bullshit.
They've got me pinned!
Fuck B. Fuck 2 on B. 3 of them on B, they still there. One's gone in the ring. Up top center. He's up the case.
Nice.
This one might have been them B archers, maybe. I don't know if he ran out of spawn or story.
Fuck, I always miss that fucking thing. Pisses me off when I miss it. Actually does.
Yes.
Bro, it's probably the same dude who was hiding the last
The
frickin'
enemy has
round.
the bomb.
Oh, what? No? Okay, let's go. Oh, if you hit that shit, bro. What? Oh shit! Ladder bow.
Oh, I knew you had it in ya.
Did he even shoot one bullet? What the fuck? GG's, bro. Oh, I did. He just missed every single fucking bullet. Yeah. Aussie, bro. .33. Nice bow. Okay, let's get it. I'm actually down, just fucking mute everyone and let's fucking go. I have noticed though, my AR skills are like terrible at the moment. They're not great. And I know it's all because I don't play much fucking ranked anymore. But my SMG is still pretty good because like I'm fast obviously, so and I don't know what is the point of like pushing myself to be like really good at this game again, or what's the point? That's why I haven't played ranked in frickin' 2 months. Like, what is the point? 100%. I can just sit at like kinda good happy with that shit. And who the fuck are these people? It's kind of weird, like the last 2 months I've been playing pretty bad, like not my usual fucking standard. And weirdly I'm playing more. I'm actually playing more at the moment than I was playing fucking, well, the months before that. 100% I'm playing heaps more. I think it's because I'm just enjoying just playing without trying to, you know, grinding, especially ranked. Like, fuck. Just enjoying playing. Even though I'm not playing at my best. Which is kind of weird. It's like, fuck. I'm still just enjoying playing the game. Even not at my best, I'm still better than most. Which is kind of cool, but it's not ideal. Because it's like every time you're waiting to go against the good players, and I'm not quite up to the good players standard anymore. Where they were to see me and they go like, oh, okay. Game's on. The Vinith is in the lobby. And I'm just chilling. After working another fucking Thursday night, which is shit as fuck. I'm actually down to play some online poker though tonight. Actually down. And then I might play the big game tomorrow. So that's like no drinking tomorrow until I get back. That's gonna suck. Just cause I've got to drive to Unanderra. $100 buy-in, $4,000 guaranteed. So fees is at least 15 around there, I suppose. Probably less. 1,011. Okay, bro. Like, hurry up and give me a fucking game. Like, seriously. Hey.
Easy dub.
Search and destroy. Surround the objective and destroy it. Plan ahead, plan to win. The bomb is ours.
Okay, let's go.
We dropped the bomb. Pick it up.
Fuck.
We're moving with the bomb.
Call out or just scream fuck? One on the roof, I think.
Oh, you're not trash. You died and we're carrying, bro. Chill.
What are you,
Bring the bomb
Activating
to
the bomb.
fucking...
what are you talking about,
Bro,
bro?
the guy killed himself. The guy
Bomb
killed
is
himself.
planted.
Fuck.
Dude, that lag.
Come on.
This battle's ours, but the war still rages.
Oh, he's butcher, bro.
Broke ass MP40 suck.
Shit.
Bro, you
Back in
Let's go.
loco! more.
Search and destroy.
Let's go, dude.
Hey, where you
200
from?
fucking
America,
Take
yeah?
the objective.
Bro, I'm from.
Classic showdown.
Well,
I can't
I'm
wait.
in
We have the
Australia.
Yeah, then why is that fucking connection fucking 200, bro?
Cause we're on American servers.
bomb. Bomb. Bomb.
Ah,
As
yeah,
I
that's right.
have suffered.
Bro, and they're talking smack. They always talk smack, so let's fuck this
You
shit
have a
up.
team?
Yeah, of course. It's Americans. They always talk smack.
Oh, no fucking way. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Dude, they always talk smack. Have you never played Americans before on this shit? Holy shit, they're the worst.
I have, man, but they're always fighting each other and shit, man. So aggressive, man.
Yeah. Where you from, dude?
Brisbane, man.
Oh, nice.
Oh, where in Australia are you?
New South Wales, bro.
You must suffer. As
Lucky,
I
man.
have suffered.
No,
Where's
you're
that
lucky,
bomb go,
dude.
you?
Yeah, bro. Ah, there's one
Brisbane's
there.
boring, bro. That's nothing happens here.
Yeah, that's good.
We're moving with the bomb.
Come in the mute. We go B. He's in there with DBs. Oh, now you started the whole debate about New South Wales and fucking Queensland, bro. In the chat, are you in?
The bomb
Can you
is
see that
set.
shit? That's what you started.
This battle's ours, but the war still rages.
You fucking Americans losing your own fucking servers. Don't even know. Don't understand.
Search and
Do you think
destroy.
they'll fucking have good connection servers in the
Hold
future?
the objective. Take your time
For
and
everybody.
remember to think. Enemy's got the bomb.
Yeah, it's weird. All like yeah. Ah! So like at this time, most of the New Zealand, Australian players aren't really playing at this time. Everyone's going to sleep, bro. It's late.
Other side's got a
I'm
bomb
American,
on A
but I
now.
work night shifts, so I feel you there.
Yeah, well, from
It's getting kind of late for me.
yeah, well, from NZ Australian perspective, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning
Close
for
to midnight, ain't it? Oh,
Yeah.
past midnight.
oh for Australia it's close to midnight, and then for New Zealand it's past midnight. But we're all both countries are on the same servers.
Oh, that sucks.
Taking the rooms. It's not over yet. Search and destroy.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck them up now. Let's go.
Defend the objective. Hope you like a little challenge. Recon flight mission deployed.
Oh, he's in the window!
Enemy moving with the bomb.
Motherfuck!
Oh, it's at the top. Fuck.
Motherfucker. Another Jim Beam is required after that. I am actually down to play some online.
God is a hashtag team. Jesus Christ, you just got raped taking to Paris. Have fun.
Online pokery on.
Search and destroy. Protect
Alright,
the
boys.
objective.
I'm gonna
Plan
go
ahead,
out, bro. Yeah.
plan to win. Enemy's got
There's
the
nothing else to
bomb.
do on Thursday. And actually, fuck it. I'll try to finish this, man. I got time.
Yeah, that's one. Okay, I'm out. I'm out of the air after that shit. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck is going on with my poker fucking shit? Bro, load up. Oh my god, it's... What? It's crashed or some shit. Okay, that's not... Thank you. Oh, the worst map ever. Seriously.
We got recon aloft. Drop the bomb. Pick it up.
What the... Okay, so... I have to reload on this shit. Bro!
Stop licking your wounds. It's not over yet.
Okay. And I'm down to play some poker, bro. I've been online for
Search and
ages,
destroy.
actual.
Take the objective off the map. This is your time to shine. We have the bomb. Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh. Nice, dude. Bro, that's sweaty all the time, bro. I don't know if I can play like that all the time. Okie dokie.
Stop licking your wounds. It's not over yet.
No, no keeper.
Oh, what?
I'm guessing there's a...
Search and destroy.
Bro, let me fucking...
Take out the objective.
Thank you.
Hope you like a little challenge.
Rushing A, I'll try
We're
and get
moving
there.
with the bomb.
Good dude.
They got recon in the sky.
Oh. Okay, it's on like Donkey Kong.
You must suffer, as I have
There's
suffered.
someone...
No, dude. No! Why didn't I go inside? I thought you'd be down by the bomb, bro. What the fuck?
Search and destroy.
Actually thought he'd be down by the bomb.
Defend the objective. Hope you like a little challenge. Enemy moving with the bomb.
Sheesh.
Enemy recon. Spy in the skies. Enemies planted planted the bomb at A.
Gotta be full. He's one shot there! Bro, fucking high alert, dude. Fucking pussies, bro. Seriously, high alert, dude. What a fucking wuss. Hey, what have we got?
Right, regroup. We'll get them next time.
Bro, I can't even see this shit.
Search and destroy.
Oh yeah.
Protect the objective. Stay critical of your opponents and yourself. The enemy has the bomb. Other side's got a bomb on A now.
There's not much else going, really, is there? No. Okay, we'll just stand there. This map is actual trash anyway. Fucking stupid piece of shit thing. Where am I at? Where is that tournament I just fucking registered? Oh, there we are. Oh, this is gonna go. It's gonna be a long ass tournament. 100%. Bro, are you fucking serious? Dude. I don't even think I can play ignition pick. Don't even think I can have this app going at the same time, bro. Yeah, I don't even want it on that. Oh, thank the Lord. No.
Bobby.
Bomb. Our bomb's been taken out by the enemy. Stop licking your wounds. It's not over yet.
Oh, good hand.
Shut up, coconut.
Search and destroy.
Fuck.
Destroy the objective. Let's hone those skills. The bomb is ours. Recon plane scanning the area. We lost
You
the bomb.
must suffer, as I have suffered.
Uzi has to have armor. Yuri, push that fucking asshole. You left.
Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky.
You're right.
Bro. Oh my god. Oh, that was like stupid.
What are you looking for, bro? He's behind you.
Stop licking your wounds. It's not
What
over
the
yet.
fuck?
Oh my god!
Just left.
We're fucking scared.
He actually was cunt. Wait, I lick feet too, bro. I love you.
Search and destroy. Hold the objective.
Bro.
Stay critical of your opponents and yourself. Enemy moving with the bomb.
You camping there like a little bitch, bro. The loopies. Oh my god, I actually have 2 pair here.
This battle's ours. But the
6!
war's still raging.
Suck.
Oh, that would have been so sexy if that was a 6.
Wait, who's playing?
Search and destroy.
Competitive, who's playing?
Oh, sorry, I'm playing online poker. My bad.
Dig in and hold the objective.
Oh, fuck. I
Let's
thought you were
hope
like
no
playing
skills. The enemy has a bomb.
No. Oh, yeah, no. Fuck. Bro. That came out, holy shit. Oh, I would have shit myself. Actually.
Where's this spawn?
You're done. Don't push him.
He's got a bar. 2-tap bar. He's like deep in spawn.
You must suffer, as I have suffered.
This battle's ours, but the war still rages.
7-9 offsuit? No, thank you.
Search and destroy. Hold the objective. Another classic showdown. I can't wait. Enemy moving with the bomb.
He's going up the ladder at A. Yeah, there, right there, bro. You can see it through the wall.
This battle's ours, but the war still rages.
Oh, bro.
Search and destroy.
Ace deuce off. No, thank you.
Take out the objective. Take your time and remember to think. We're moving with the bomb.
Oh, shit.
You managed to impress me. Good job, all.
GG.
GG's, dude. Add me carrot.
Alright.
Oh, we played all your party a couple of games ago, bro.
What, did we smash these?
Nah, he's lost, dude.
Yeah, sounds like us.
Oh, I don't know. Not that bad. could be better, but not that bad. Actual. Okay, who can I fuck up now? Well, it's actually weird because I'm not really good anymore. Well, I'm not like... That sounds so bad. Not that I'm not good. I haven't been playing... I haven't been tryharding as much. That sounds a shitload better. Like, legit. I'm not tryharding so much anymore. Which is why I said I'm not good. and I'm really not. I'm really not trying too much. I suppose most of that stems from playing ranked play, and then fuck. If you're not playing ranked play, because the whole idea of that shit is to be better than every fucking body else, then it's not quite the same, I suppose, right? So I'm not quite the same. I'm still alright. I'm still fairly decent. But I'm not up to like gangster level. Legit gangster. I'm gonna call just for the straight factor. If I had a straight. Oh, that's pretty good too, actually. But I'm fairly certain they're betting with kings and aces. I actually think one of them has pocket aces and one of them has pocket kings. Legit. And it's still min bet. And I still think I'm behind. If I had another jack, I'm good. I'm still thinking. One has pocket kings and one has pocket aces. I don't know which one, but both of them are loaded. And he checks. And I have 2 pair.
Search and destroy. Demolish the objective. Take your time and remember to think. We have the bomb.
Well, if I'm right now, they both lose. But I was wrong in the first place. Okay. Oh, they just lost a shitload.
Oh shit, he's behind us.
Planting the bomb.
Yeah, he's up top B.
The bomb is in place.
It's actually one gun I don't think I ever lose with. Nice. Both there, both at B. Oh, a lucky dog.
Enemy took apart our bomb. Right, regroup. We'll get them next time.
The end.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, can you send it to me? Wait.
Yeah.
Search and destroy.
What was it on?
Can they stop talking like
Crush
fucking...
the objective.
Oh my god, I
Hold
hate
no
that
skills. The bomb is ours. Enemy recon on flyby.
shit. Girl gamers trying to talk like fucking weirdo.
must suffer.
What does it matter to you,
I
mate?
have suffered.
Bro, I hate that shit. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, bro. Need to put your energy into something more positive.
Yeah, well, for them it could be positive. You can make a shitload of money out of this shit with that stupid shit. Yeah, never mind that. Alright, I'm still trying to play pack at the same time, I bet.
We have the bomb.
I don't know.
This battle's
been
ours, but
nice.
the war still rages.
12 months later?
Oh my god. Oh, what? I thought you were like talking about 9 months later after.
Touch and destroy.
You know. Fuck's sake.
Take out the objective. This is your time to shine. The bomb is ours.
I'm ahead, bro. Got it.
You must suffer.
Fuck
As
off.
I have suffered.
I actually think you might be
We're
good
moving with the
now,
bomb.
dude. Yeah, you're good. Oh, sorry, I'm playing poker and my thought. I always speak my thoughts. My bad. Apparently, it's a good thing to do.
Sometimes silence is the best recipe, mate.
Arming the bomb.
Yeah, you're right, but like apparently it's really good if you can do that, especially in a team
The bomb
environment.
is set.
Because then,
You must suffer. As I
I know what you mean, mate. So
yeah,
Good
confidence
work.
to speak in a public
Company,
place.
There's more to do.
To a degree.
What's the timestamp on it? 6 minutes and what? It's 29. 29.
Touch and destroy.
like listen to these two. Do you reckon that's the actual
Defend the
real voice?
objective. Another classic showdown. I can't wait.
I don't know,
Enemy's
bro. I
got the
don't feel
bomb.
my brain
Got
stuff like that
recon
to
aloft.
think about. Probably not. Wasn't really paying attention.
Nice. Full rage quit. What? Bro.
Enemy moving with the bomb.
Oh.
I don't know if I can do bidding at the same time on this shit, bro. Dwight, you are so much better when you don't use fucking DBs and Ride Shield, bro. That shit was painful. Yeah.
Enemy bomb planted at B.
I think you win in. Yeah, no, come out here. Top!
Oh, he's here.
Unlucky.
Right, regroup. We'll get them next time.
Damn,
You lost
she
your focus
is
leg and you're
raging.
fucking trash, bitch.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna fuck you up now.
This is fun.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you suck.
No,
Touch and
seriously,
destroy.
bro. I'm literally gonna fuck you up
Hold
now.
the objective. This is your
There you go,
time to
mate. Someone
shine.
angrier than you.
Enemy's got the bomb.
I'm not even angry, dude.
Yeah.
Friendly, sending a glide bomb.
Oh, very nice.
Come back.
wow.
Yeah. Good work. Don't get comfy.
Very
There's more to
nice.
do.
Very nice. Oh, boys,
Search
who's
and
got
destroy.
this?
Dig in and hold the objective. Plan ahead, plan to win. The enemy has the bomb.
Fucking hell, they all died.
Yeah, they're getting wrecked now. He runs trying hard in now.
With the bomb.
Gotta be quick around here.
That's what I mean, everyone's trying hard in now, it's hard for them.
Hello?
And then he jumped
Good
over
work.
that.
Don't get comfy.
Yeah.
There's more to do.
But I just think it was funny because he yelled it at the end. That's okay.
I believe she called him. I can't believe she did that. That's
Search and destroy.
unbelievable.
Nah, that's their real voice, mate.
Yeah, that's the real voice.
Eliminate
Actual.
the objective.
That is cute as fuck, holy shit.
She
The bomb
just
is
sound
out.
like that these days.
Bro. What? That's actual cute as fuck.
Oh,
It's
Florida,
I.
right side. B side.
Oh no! Oh, let me fucking call that shit, bro. And then I hit. Fuck you, stupid game. Where?
Hey, brother.
Oh, fucking
Crooks,
top.
Crooks for the win.
Fuck Crook, bro. This shit.
I didn't say I was a fan, but I just told everyone to do it. The Crooks for the win.
Still raging.
Oh, good.
And I was trying
Yeah,
to.
you guys are fucking trash.
I can't fuck with the Optimus
Thanks for
line.
your insight in
It always kills me every single time.
Search and destroy.
How is that her real voice, bro? Like, what the fuck? Who talks like that? Oh my
They all
lord.
sound like.
Bro.
Sound the
Yeah,
same.
cool.
Bro, that is not Americans. Bro, that shit is fucked up. Like, no, what?
It's just an accent mixed in with a lot of Kim Kardashian, like, oh, they're in our spawn again. Fuck!
No, that's what I
Right
mean.
inside.
It's like fully try hard that shit. She's trying to sound like that.
Bomb
You
is
must
lost.
suffer.
It's
It's
like
I.
weird
They all
as
try to sound
fuck.
like.
Nah, fuck off. Americans on this
That
are
out,
like, bro, they're
Called brain.
Wow.
You did
He
it,
jumped out of
team.
nowhere. That's
Don't celebrate too hard.
You guys are lucky I wasn't trying.
Shut up, inbred.
oh my god.
You and Brad.
The fuck, dude?
Dude.
Just say good game like everyone else, mate.
Bro, you're weak.
I didn't.
Actual.
I can't understand you or him, so speak right.
Good game,
I mean,
mate.
are you stupid? You're stupid, cunt.
Well, I'm not stupid. It's just that I can't
Yeah,
understand.
pretty-
Yeah, oh, well, you understood that.
You're stupid.
You fucking understood that, right, bro?
Yeah, just
You dumb fuck. Fucking get it, bro. Oh, yeah, I still wanna fuck them up, bro. Fucking weird Australians. just like getting all pumped up for their shit. Like, what? Dude, calm your fucking farm, bro. Holy shit, this poker tournament is gonna go on for a minute. Legit. It's gonna go on for... Yeah. Well, if I stay in the whole way till final table, I suppose.
Than 10 kills, you're not allowed in the clan.
Let's go, Loopy.
We're losing.
Search and destroy. Take out.
Run it. Run it.
Plan ahead. Plan to win.
Come on, dude. Play your hardest, bro. Don't choke for us. Come on.
Oh, we're playing fucking crooks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Run it.
His
Oh. There you go, bro. There you go.
Use the arrogance against you, mate.
Fumbled the bomb.
Yeah, Rusty.
We've got chips. Oh, that's Kaiser.
Oh! What did you do then, bro?
It's a team full of bots.
Mate, I was chasing you, Kaiser, and your mate saved you, cunt.
Search and destroy.
Dude. Is it like talking like he's good,
Next
bro?
objective.
Are you serious?
This is your time to shine.
Mate, I got more
We
respect
have
for
the
him than
bomb.
you.
You really? Okay. All good.
There's one on the B.
For Kaiser? Holy shit.
Oi, Bell.
Last time I checked, mate, he's a lot higher level than you are.
Oh, yeah, but that's all about how much you play, right?
We'll get 'em next time.
Hard scopes don't need to be.
Yeah.
Noticed, Rusty.
Yeah,
Rusty.
headshot's one.
Search and
Hold the
destroy.
spot.
Destroy the objective.
They gotta come running at you,
Plan
just
ahead.
don't rush it.
Plan to win. The bomb is ours.
They're arrogant. They're gonna charge you.
They're not even good, bro.
Oh,
they're
Chip
beating
was
us.
choked.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, what the
Where, dude?
The bomb. Pick it up.
Oh my god. I don't know where anyone is. No one's like telling me.
On the map.
Oh.
That's
They're in the
helpful.
lobby, mate.
Search and destroy.
God.
Hold the objective. Plan ahead. Plan to win. Enemy's got the bomb. Hostile recon spotted.
Oh, Bell got saved. 2 on tank. At A.
One coming into our spawn from the right side. Oh, they double back.
Oh, fuck. Let's go!
Why have you got all the ranked play guns? You play too much rank.
Yeah, because I play shitload of ranked.
Bit too much.
It's
on your run.
Oh, I need fucking...
Okay.
He's sniping in spawn.
Enemy moving with the bomb.
what?
Is that A?
A's got an enemy bomb on it.
Oh.
Nice.
Deactivating the bomb. Bomb defused. Good work, but don't get comfy. There's more to do.
He's alive.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective. Stay critical.
Yeah,
of
now
your
they're gonna
opponents
start talking
and
shit about
yourself.
me because
The enemy has the bomb.
I have played these dudes a million trillion frickin' times.
Vision.
You and me both, mate.
Exactly, dude.
I lose most of the time because they're pretty good.
Oh, not really.
That's why you show respect.
Then Kaiser.
Oh, you always kind of do, bro.
Enemies planted the bomb at A.
Kill Kaiser and you've won the round. Kill Kaiser and chips and you've won.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because of shit.
He's on the rock.
it's-
Pug, he's on the rock, you just saw him.
Disabling the bomb.
Nice.
Bomb disabled.
Let's go.
This battle's ours, but the war still rages.
Almost had you there, Rusty, but some cunt shot me in the back.
Pop off.
Oh, it's
I've seen you, mate.
Oh.
On that fucking rock.
I think that was me,
Search and
dude.
destroy.
My bad.
I'm glad you
That's
shot
the
him, mate.
objective.
He probably
This
would
is
have
your
shot me
time to
otherwise.
shine.
I shot him as he was running away.
Yeah, he was trying to shoot
Enemy
me.
moving with the bomb.
So, gave him what he-
Kaiser's trash, dude. Nice, dude. I can't even really play properly against these dudes because like it's. I feel bad.
I don't need your excuses, mate.
Side's got a bomb on B now.
Whatever.
Stop licking
that
your
Rusty?
wounds. It's not over yet.
No,
Maybe
yeah.
maybe there again.
No. Who was it? It was me, you cunt.
Yes. Beautiful.
Oh, good to see you cracked 1,000 finally.
I know.
Search and
Duh.
destroy.
And that's
Not
why he'll be better
helpful.
than you,
Take out the
mate. He's
objective.
level 1,000, mate.
Hope you like a
He
little
probably never
challenge.
goes outside.
Level
have the
means
bomb.
nothing though.
And he's
Think
still.
about it.
And he's still not
Right,
It's
better
just
than me.
how
Yeah.
long you play the game for.
Exactly.
And I'm still better than him, bro. He knows it. Ask him.
Planting the bomb.
Put the bomb on, mate.
We lost the
No,
bomb.
I don't have the bomb, bro.
He's mid on B. Mid on B.
Can't even see him.
But yeah, just ask him. Just ask him. Like, yeah. Are you better?
He's just on you.
Oh, he's fucking to the right of the ruins.
He's on bomb.
Dude, are you serious?
We're moving with the bomb.
Bro, I'm still trying to play poker at the same time. Hold up. Oh, what? Yeah, I thought that.
What are you doing hiding in the bush, mate?
I'm hoping he's gonna think I'm gonna go A,
Setting the bomb. The bomb is good to go.
so I can't play. So I can plant B.
He went to the bomb.
Enemies have defused that bomb.
Enemy took a part.
Oh, nice.
We'll get 'em next time.
Where'd you go? Oh, it's right there.
I went around looking for you, dude.
Search and destroy.
Actual.
Destroy the objective. Time to get
But
lean and
I was trying to play poker at the same time. Okay, I've got to close this shit off. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, team. Oh, what? Far right side.
bomb. Pick it up.
They're in that spawn.
What the fuck, bro? Like, seriously. Dude! Will it make it faster if I put it on the same fucking thing? Like, seriously, bro. Will it make it better? I don't know. We'll try that. We'll see if that shit works, bro. Cause it was so hard, like, crossing from one fucking screen to another screen. But, oh, if I'm streaming, it's probably gonna... This is gonna cause problems, bro. Test these.
Recon flight mission deployed.
Yo,
Launching the bomb. We lost the
test
bomb.
these. Where's your mic, bro? Test these. Where's your mic, bro? Haven't had that voice for a wee whiles.
We have the bomb. Arming the bomb. Flight bomber assist coming in. Bomb is set. This battle's ours, but the war still rages.
What has happened to your internet hardness?
I have no idea, bro. See, I was so much further into that building, kind of. Holy shit! And he just came through the
Search and
door there.
destroy.
Oh, I'm gonna put up with him.
Dig in and hold the objective. Take your time and remember to think. Enemy's got the bomb.
Thriller is a weird cunt, bro. Bro! Oh, fucking lobby's fucked. Yeah, never mind. Like, yeah, never mind that shit. Bro, they're like camping like fuck. It's that map is the stupidest map in the fucking world, bro. Actual. You dumb fucks. That shit made it so fucking painful. Okay. So session is required, bro. Down the downsies. Oh shit.
Enemy moving with the bomb.
Bro, this map is stupid. Legit. Bro. Dude. You know.
Hey, he's got an enemy bomb on it.
Hey, I'm better than you. Deal with it.
Imagine I hit this.
Stop licking your wounds. It's not over yet. Search and destroy. Protect the objective. Use all your senses. Sight, sound, touch, smell, and gun.
I'm AFK. And I'm not playing this hand because that hand was shit.
Stop licking your wounds. It's not over yet.
You almost got killed on race.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, because the gondola just went over your head.
Oh yeah, if it hit
you
me,
was-
it probably would have killed
Search
me,
and
mate.
destroy. Crush the objective! Take your time and remember to think. The bomb is ours. Bomb
You
is
must
lost.
suffer, as I have suffered.
Bro, fuck off. Dude, what the fuck was up with that shit, bro? I don't understand. I'm still gonna fuck you up. Dude. Are you fucking serious, bro?
Please don't be Crookland.
What are you pleasing about,
It's not
dude?
Crookland. Oh, just scared of Crookland. Scary.
Why? They're terrible.
Because they've got fucking 8 players in their fucking game.
Yeah, they're terrible though. What the fuck?
Pretty sure I'm fucking retarded at this point.
Dude, believe in yourself, bro. You're better than them. I believe.
Search and destroy.
100%, man.
Objective.
I believe.
Another classic
Ben, I like the
showdown.
confidence.
I can't wait.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's all you need, dude. 100%.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Is this like a Gunnavirus type game? I don't see anybody else.
What you have to do is like break down what you think they're good at, and then like try and fuck that shit up.
I'm good at penetration.
There you go. Penetrate what you think they're good at. You play them, you see what they're good at and where they're going, and then you penetrate that shit.
Penetrate that shit. Hey,
Enemy's got the bomb.
I'm gonna draw a map
Well,
and then
you
just
said
fucking
you-
draw some lines.
You see, you're good at
Where everybody
penetration.
goes.
That's why I was like going there. Like, well, then you just penetrate. You know. That's where I was going.
Penetrate them.
But, yeah. Because
Alright.
apparently you're good at penetrating. So.
Like doing penetration or getting penetrated?
Search and destroy.
Penetrated? Is that even how you say it? I don't know.
What?
Lost.
Just go. Just go down straight.
Hold the
Line it up.
objective. Another
Line it
classic
straight.
showdown.
Kaiser.
I can't
Oh,
wait.
Kaiser sent me a sad face. Kaiser.
Got it.
No!
No.
I got fucked up.
User.
Search and destroy.
Users on our team as well.
I'm gonna have to camp, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, just stay back spawn.
Protect the objective. Take your
No.
time and remember to
Have
think.
confidence.
Enemy moving with the bomb.
What are you good at?
Oh shish.
Like, what the
Oh,
fuck is this
sheesh.
bullshit, man?
B's got an enemy bomb on it.
Really? Oh, I have Queen 10 suited on my poker game right now. Fuck, I can't. Okay, I'm
You got
calling.
what?
Oh, I'm playing online poker at the same time. My bad.
Cheeky. It's a little bit cheeky. You're winning.
Search and destroy.
No. I'm okay. It's a tournament, so I only play tournaments. So I don't really play cash.
Take the objective off the map. This is your time to shine.
I can't hear any
We're
of them
moving with the
talking, so I
bomb.
don't know where those match chats coming from.
We dropped the bomb.
I don't know where the
Pick
fuck
it
they're on
up.
things that are doing.
Fuck!
No.
How are you getting fucked up?
They even have sweaty names. Look at that shit.
Bro, I'm trying to play frickin' poker at the same time. These dudes are like sweaty as fuck.
Right, regroup. We'll get them next time.
Calm your fucking shit, bro. Oh,
Search and destroy.
I don't like this at all. I'm scared.
fuck you, someone.
Demolish the objective. Hope you like a little challenge. We have the bomb. Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky. We lost the bomb.
The fuck?
As I have suffered.
Like 2 of them now.
Fired off.
Enemy's got a glide bomb incoming.
Can't win. There's no little kids.
How do I dodge that and still die? What the fuck?
That's just the OP fucking hip fire build. Fuck.
Search and destroy.
Are you serious? Bro.
Hey, whoa.
Eliminate the objective. Time to get lean and mean. Enemy war machine in sights.
Why me? Why am I getting called out for this? Fuck did I do?
We're moving with the bomb. We dropped the bomb. Pick it up.
Oh no.
What did I do? Yeah, back of our spawn.
I'll get back. I'm going.
The bomb is ours.
Coming back to you. A, is it? Oh, he's bottom A.
We have the bomb.
What? You should have had your mic on, bro, and told me go the other way.
Learn from this one and come back stronger.
GG's.
Dog shit. Fucking player I am. Good game. Well played.
GG's.
I need to go back to Roblox or like Harry Potter.
Why, bro? We should have had that round, legit. We should have had that round, dude. Teamwork makes the dream work, bro. Damn. Dwight! She had absolute belief too. Absolute belief this motherfucker was gonna win this round for us, bro. And we got wrecked. We actually got fucking wrecked, bro. We got wrecked. If I wasn't playing poker, I could have played better. I could have played a little bit more aggressive, I suppose. I so need to, actually, when I'm playing. And then I can get into more of a role there. Oh my god, that was weird as fuck.
Uh-oh.
Can you calm down? Like, whoa, sheesh.
Yeah,
Okay.
happy one of things like an outfit, yeah. Pedal to the metal, go max speed, yeah.
Jokes. Let's get shit on twice in a row.
I made a motherfucking 100k last week, niggas feel like...
Search and destroy. Hold the objective. Take your time and remember to think.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna
Enemy's
do?
got the bomb.
Fucking absolutely fucking stick my cock in your mouth, so you shut up.
Have I talked to the Lord? I've been settling. I've been battling with the life of the tournament. Let me spit the facts, bitch. Relax, I lift this match.
Bro, can you shut up?
No, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. Can you suck me off?
Why
instead?
not?
I can't.
Bro. Get the fuck out of my lobby, cunt. Oh my fucking lord.
Well, you guys actually need a sound hole? Is that how shit you are?
Yeah, I need to unmute you, dude. Oh shit, that helped. Holy shit.
Okay, I have to do that as well, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, sheesh. Oh. How are you behind me? I was just up there.
Good shot, Darts. Very nice shot.
Search and destroy.
Let's get it.
Dig in
Yeah.
and hold the objective. This is your
We're
time to
definitely
shine.
winning this game. For sure.
The enemy has the bomb.
I just killed myself. Oh my. Oh, okay, nice, dude.
Other side's got a bomb on B now.
Oh shit. Bro, I'm still
See, I
playing
fucking
poker.
can't. I fucking can't.
Right, regroup. We'll get them next time. Search and destroy. Protect the objective. Time to get lean and mean.
I don't see.
Enemy moving with the bomb.
Sorry, playing the poker game right now.
Ooh. I just fucking can't. I'm sick of this shit. Gondola.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm playing online poker now. Bro, I'm in a huge hand. I can't. I gotta stay in this shit.
Demolish the objective.
Yeah, I gotta stay in this shit.
And mean. Hostile recon mission aloft. We're moving with the bomb. Enemy's got a war machine coming in.
Yeah, it's legit a big hand.
Drop the bomb. Pick it up.
Yeah, I just won $200,000, right? Well, not chips. 200,000 chips right there in that hand. Like a shitload. Actual shitload.
Search and destroy. Crush the objective. Let's hone those skills. We have the bomb.
Okay, I can play now.
Spies in the sky. Got an enemy war machine coming up. This battle's ours, but the war still rages.
Fuck. So challenging.
Storming! Like, look. I wasn't even joking. Like, look. Bro. Look at my stack there.
Take the objective off the map. Stay
I legit made 200,000 chips out of that one hand. I'm not even joking. Like, look at my fucking stack. Like, look at that shit.
Playing with Stormin.
Yeah, Stormin's watching the stream.
So yeah, I fucking
like, look.
I see.
We lost the
You
bomb.
must suffer, as I have suffered.
So my bad, but like I was actually playing a freaking huge pot, bro. I had to. It was legit a huge pot.
Right, regroup. We'll get them next time. Search and destroy. Hold the objective. Take those skills.
Oh god, we are getting fucked up. Let's go, team. Oh, we got this. Let's go.
Fuck, man. No, I'm not. This is not my last game. Kill it. Get a good map for the last.
Oh,
game.
what? In that. Oh, nice. Yeah, he was in the fucking.
Absolute fucking poopy bus. Dude, fucking. I'm gonna go have a cry now.
Well, today is not your day. Head on home.
What can I say? What can I say, Storm? Fuck. My bad.
Gotta chill out, man.
Oh, now campus.
Yeah, I just got invited by the link.
Yeah, dude. Love it. I folded pocket aces. Are you fucking serious?
Stop watching Under.
Look what you made me do, Stormin. I was watching you, bro. Trying to play the fucking game, and then like I folded pocket. Yeah. Are you fucking serious? What? I lost a shitload of money right then. Not even fucking joking. There was a shitload. Fuck! Oh no! Oh, bleh. That was fucking terrible. But, okay. We move along. Oh, storming. You made me like focus more on the frickin' game. And then next minute I'm... Bro.
I was calling you some really nice things.
You lost me a shitload of money, bro. You lost me a shitload of money, bro. Fuck you, Stormin.
Okay, here we go.
This map is trash,
We've got this. Okay, we've got this. Oh.
Right.
Search and destroy. Take out the objective. Use all your senses. Sight, sound, touch, smell, and gun.
No, we don't have
the
it.
bomb.
We don't have it. I lied.
Where am I going?
No, I just don't know. I just fucking don't know. It's so stupid.
Oh, dude. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know where I'm going.
Stop licking your wounds. It's not over yet.
This is where we get fucking absolute. Don't win around.
Search and destroy.
Let's add a fucking 2.5
Take
on
the
the
objective
automaton.
off the map. Take your time.
It's like a dumb fucking lobby to be in. Bruh. What is up with Beck tonight, bro? That was weird as fuck. Okay, we see what happens after this with a sec. Bro, seriously? Nothing. Oh, there we go. Still got good position too. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Let's see what he's got. He's all in? Let's fucking go. Oh. Bro. Alright. I don't really give a fuck. It's the problem, dude. All in there, bro. That was gangster, actual.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective. This is your time to shine.
Let's go. What you got? Oh shit.
Your life will be consumed by absolute loss.
It's so pretty good, I think.
Enemy moving with the bomb. I'm being down. Right, regroup. We'll get them next time.
Pretty sure after all that, I think I'm good. Oh shit. Oops.
Search and destroy. Protect the objective. This is your time to shine. The enemy has the bomb. Right, regroup. We'll get them next time.
Okay. That's probably gonna be the thing I'm gonna most focus on. So
defend the
this,
objective. Stay critical.
unfortunately, is gonna end. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Okay, so bro, fuck off. No way you got an ace there, dude. 100% no way you got a fucking ace there, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, boy. Bruh. Seriously? Get the fuck out of here, boy. Yeah, y'all. Okay, so I need another game as well because obviously one is not enough. Oh, what? Where the fuck? Bro. What do I got? The reload is real. Nah. Bro, that's too fucking late. Dude! Okay. Yeah, no, I can't play any of that shit, bro. That's way too fucking late in the morning. Way too late in the morning, bro. Can't do that shit. Bro, that's a pretty hand. This is pretty. I like a bit of pretty. This is pretty, bro. I can work with pretty. I'm pretty sure I can work with pretty with this guy. Bro, I'm gonna work with pretty, bro. I'm gonna fuck you up. Actual. I'm feeling, bro. I'm feeling. I'm gonna work with pretty, bro. I'm gonna fuck you up. Actual. This is some pretty, bro. There's some diamond shit pretty. There you go. What you got, brother? You got pocket. Pocket what? What you got? Oh, dude, are you fucking serious, bro? Oh, yo, bro. That was gangster. That was lucky as fuck, bro. That was gangster, bro. Fuck me. Fucking gangster, motherfucker. Oh, what? Are you serious, bro? Are you actual serious, bro? Dude. Okay. My whole world, bro? It's a like, fuck you up, dude. Let's get it. Fucking go, bro. Oh gosh.
In Minnesota.
Fucking go, bro.
Cap or any of them right now, they're probably
delusional, bro.
They're probably delusional confident.
I thought Ben was an Eagles fan this whole time.
Nah, he's a Giants fan, Ben.
I'm a New York sports fan, bro.
Where'd you? Oh, you were born in New York?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Hey, you see, you learn something new every day. Pat, how you doing, bro? How you been? How's everything going? How's work? How's Extra Fine?
I'm doing great. Hey, Tom, I wish we got you in. We had a 4v4 competitive rules insider sessions this past week, bro.
Shit, I could have whipped out the domies. I could have whipped out the dome sticks.
Should have got you in there. Would have been a good time. But
right,
yeah,
man.
Extra Fine is going great. I mean, better every week, Tom, as you know. Yeah, I mean, things are just got a tournament coming up. My first time on land in a whole year.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, you know, I mean, I haven't, you know, it's weird, right, Tom? Like, because on one hand, I want to practice, right? But on the other hand, like, Black Ops 2 just, it flows through my body, Tom. That's like riding a bike.
It's it's all muscle memory, Pat. I wouldn't even practice. Just go into it and just fucking do you. You know, it'll all come back to you naturally.
Hey, I got cases of juvie being sent out for the squad.
Shit.
Yeah, we're gonna be prepared. It's a 4-team tournament. Shout out to Hitch and TST, but yeah, I mean, everyone's showing up to Arlington Esports Stadium.
Honestly,
it's
you
not
guys are
gonna
lucky
be pretty.
I'm not going.
What?
Yo, Chris is one of the best anchors in the game. He was one of the best anchors in the game.
He
I
should
was
be
a
with
fucking unit in that
Imbos.
game.
He should be with Imbos and Killa. That should be your squad.
I was
That's
supposed to
unite.
play with him. That's who I was supposed to play with. I was supposed to play with Boz and Killer.
You guys should have all been there.
I didn't get invited, but it's all good because I'm moving, so I'll be watching. Literally, sitting there watching.
No, you guys are lucky. You guys are lucky. I couldn't go, Pat. Because if I would have played with Boz and Killer, forget it. You guys would have been done.
Wait, Tom was nasty at BO2. That's the game.
Yeah,
where
it was the game with Chris Gatsby. That's where Chris Gatsby. Yo, Chris used to gas me. Chris is the only one who gassed me, man. Yo, what the fuck?
There's only two people. There's only two people in the world that are 1-0 in LAN tournaments since retiring, and it's me and you.
Yeah, nah, Pat. We're the only two in the whole wide world. You know what I'm saying? And Pat, who was the MVP? Who was the MVP? We went to the 100 Thieves compound, Chris. And we did like a throwback like veterans tournament, right?
Yeah, we played Vanguard though. I don't know how we did that.
Listen, I'm not trying to be that guy, but Pat, it wasn't even close. I was the best player there by far.
Yeah, you were fine, Tom. Hey, you
MVP.
You were my #1 draft pick, Tom.
You were,
you saw that.
And why I wasn't getting picked, Pat? I wasn't getting picked. Why was nobody picking me?
I don't know.
Pat,
you were my sleeper.
Pat,
yeah, you were my sleeper.
Pat,
I knew.
You picked me.
I knew. Nate was thinking that he was gonna run the sub. He was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna get Tommy."
I had no. I was the only sub player there. They didn't value the sub. They didn't value the SMG. And look what happened.
You hate to see it, Tom.
It is what it is. Ben, we gotta get you in one of those things. But I've seen your shot.
Bro, I was there, like basically like running the production for that thing.
Oh yeah, you were. You were there running the production.
Ben, why aren't you coming out? What's the reason?
I wasn't invited.
Well, I mean, we got to get you on the invite list.
Yeah, we do got to get you on the invite list.
So someone talked to TFC.
Who's running the production for this tournament?
Yeah, Activision, right?
No, probably TST. ESA is probably doing it.
Like ESA, yeah, it could be ESA.
Oh, because they own it now, don't they? Yeah, that's right.
Literally, the nice thing about that building is really cool. There's literally like a production studio like in the actual venue itself. Like if you've seen it, like if you go backstage and literally like goes to the doors, it's right there. They've got everything.
Yeah, but Chris Dunn doesn't let me walk around back there much.
Yeah, why? Do you have a bad incident with Corey? What happened?
Oh yeah, I said Chris. I meant Corey. Yeah. I mean, I accidentally stole a Mountain Dew out of the fridge. I didn't know. I didn't listen. That was like it was a few years ago. I forgot what I was there for. I didn't know it wasn't like like provided drinks. But I'm so used to like the MLG Pro lounges where like all the drinks are just like in the fridge, right? It was an accident. It was a miscommunication.
Yeah.
Ben, remember when I took the LG monitor from that one face shoot? Remember that?
Yeah, you did. You did yoink that.
Because we were there all day. It was nothing.
I wasn't there for this, but I story afterwards from you.
I said, listen, I might need to take this home. He said, nah, I think we got to keep. I said, listen, I've been here for the last 12 hours filming without getting paid. Let me take the monitor. Come on. They were like, all right, we'll think about it. And then I just took it anyway. They never said nothing bad.
Wait, that's what. Did you ever see what Krim said when he took like the only 360 hertz monitor that Envy had?
Yeah.
and Envy was like merging with Optic and getting Seth. And they were calling Porter trying to get it back. And Porter was like, I'm not giving it back to him so I can just give it to Seth. It's mine now.
Yeah, I remember Porter telling me that. I remember that.
No, you know what Porter used to do too? Porter, you guys remember when they used to be able to just get like a Cronus whenever, right? And then they had to start checking them out because this guy.
Oh yeah. He would hoard though. He would hoard them.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Ben. I did a backpack like cleanup not too long ago, bro, and. Listen, it wasn't intentional, but like, bro, I had a graveyard of Cronuses, like an actual.
Don't apologize to me. I didn't work for LG back then.
I didn't even remember having that many, bro. It was just like like you'd lose one or fucking you'd lose on the station and you'd unplug your controller and the Cronus would come with you.
Bro, you gotta be careful talking about this shit because casuals don't understand that competitive players use Cronuses on LAN. Like, not because they had like some fucking cheats on them or anything. It's because we needed to get a wired connection into the system.
Yeah.
So the
it was the only way we didn't have the fucking Bluetooth lag.
Right,
my controller would shoot for itself.
So they would give us Cronuses, like MLG Cronuses with like, and obviously they had them downloaded, right? But like, I just remember there's a picture of me with a Cronus and it was like, it went viral on some like random fucking page or some shit of like a pro player using a Cronus and like, it was just a bunch of casuals that were confused as fuck. And
speaking about LAN and stuff like that, so that Call of Duty Black Ops 2 LAN that TST is hosting is the first Black Ops 2 tournaments since back in the days to be hosted with a crowd. So for those of you guys in the Dallas area or somewhere around Texas, go show some love to TST and go pull up to that tournament.
Yeah,
I wonder if they
who won the
filled
last
seats.
one, right? You know who won the last one,
Who
right?
won the last one, Pat? Who won the last one?
Woohoo, me, baby, out in Paris. Out in Paris, won the ESWC World Cup, baby.
You're different, Pat. You're fucking different, bro.
Yo, I don't know if there's anybody in the chat right now that is from Paris, but bro, the Paris crowds actually go crazy. They go crazy.
Bro. Anything overseas, I swear to God, no matter where you are, they're going nuts.
Bro, I'm telling you though, like to this day, like I know we had that one Paris event in 2017, doesn't do it justice. The actual like ESWC, when we had like the setup in the actual full convention, or the ESWC crowd was crazier than any London crowd. That's a fact.
Like seriously, bro.
Those crowds
Fuck
were crazy.
off,
I don't know. That London crowd was pretty insane too. I'm not gonna lie.
Fuck off,
London.
bro.
Crowd was actually really good this year. I would say like a lot of the events this year were pretty good outside of Champs, which I think was a little more of a casual crowd. Then
Are you
the
fucking
building
serious,
for
bro?
New York, Tom, we were there on Sunday for Major Forward.
Bro.
That might have
The
been
New York building was
one of the
crazy.
loudest venues I've been in for esports. Like
Yeah.
those fans were going nuts.
Nah, they were. I think the venue went into that too, though. Like the venue in New York was really nice. Like the stage and everything. I forgot what it was called. King's Theater or some shit.
Yeah. The King's Theater is good. I would say there are better spots, but like the ambiance in that venue was really good.
No, there's definitely better spots in the city. Now they gotta elevate now, Ben. They gotta elevate. They gotta get a better spot now for this season. Because they're hosting a major this year, right?
Are you bro?
Listen, let's get into the fucking tier list. Today's episode, we're hopping into the tier list. We're gonna go through each roster. I think there was like a couple rosters that haven't been announced, or one roster. What, is it just the London roster that hasn't like officially been announced?
At this point, London is, I think, the only team that hasn't announced. But as far as we've all heard, I don't think that anything's changing from what was reported.
Dude.
Whoa. The parent company sold to the massive Spanish streamer though.
That's an interesting development. So it's sold to a company, and the company is super involved with the massive entertainer and streamer. I don't know if you guys have heard of him. He's super big, obviously, and a lot of non-English, Spanish-speaking fans. And he did a whole press conference, and obviously they're across a lot of different esports. But there were questions about what's going to go on with their Activision unit. He basically said, via translation, that for now they're staying kind of as is. I'm curious to see what happens.
I know what's going to happen.
Yeah, what do you think?
Vamos! The Heretics are back.
Bro, that would be fucking incredible. The Heretics, those guys are cracked.
Are all those guys still playing? Metals and Sucre and...
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure they're still playing.
A bunch of them are, yeah.
I think Sucre just retired. But
he
I think
retired.
Journey,
you're right.
Journey still plays.
Long live
Metal
Vamos,
still plays,
baby.
and Lucky still plays, I believe.
Long live, man.
Oh,
Long
Lucky,
live.
yeah.
I'd love to see some of them get back in there, though. That'd be cool. But
listen, if we're talking about an event at that point, if we're not getting the Madrid event, I don't know what we're doing here.
yeah,
Madrid event, holy.
I mean, listen, you know me. I'm always talking to Eric Anderson over at FaZe, and this guy's always he travels a lot with the CS:GO team and shit, man. These fucking guys are all over the world, man. They're always in some place I don't even know. I've never even fucking heard of before. Which is like pretty cool. I hope one day COD gets to that point where we're literally traveling like the world, or like the players are traveling the world. That'd be pretty cool. But let's get into the fucking tier list. Let's do what we do. Who should we start off with first? Ladies and gentlemen, which one do we choose? Which one do we choose?
Do we go alphabetical? How do you want to do this?
Man, we could just go from here, let's
we should go alphabetical. I see how this is ordered. Alphabetical will make this very interesting.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it in my order. We're gonna do it in my order, Ben. I'm gonna.
Okay, you're shuffling the order.
We should just done it. We should have done it by champs placement.
Also, while people are watching this video as we do this, because let's set the ground rules on this now. Obviously, we got S through D. If we order teams within the sub tiers, we're not like ranking the teams 1 through 12. At that point, might as well just do a 1 through 12 ranking. So when this stupid picture comes out of our fucking rankings and people are like, why do you have this team over this team in the same tier? Just know we're putting them all in the same tier together.
We should do it by champs placement. Just because it would basically see like if teams improve or from their plant. Champs placement.
This order is good actually. I like what you're doing here, Tom. You're mixing it up in terms of
I'm shuffling the cards. You know.
Okay, that works too.
Let's start. Boom. I'm just gonna fire them off. Let's start with Toronto Ultra. We got Insight, Scrappy, Kleenex, and Standy. Pat, I'm gonna let you kick this one off because I feel like you're a Toronto Ultra stan, man. I feel like you love Toronto Ultra. Did he fall asleep?
No,
Wait,
real
did he
quick,
just
I was
fall
thinking,
asleep? I thought you passed
bro,
down.
hold on. Yo, chat, I couldn't find it. If you have the clip, remember like 2 months ago, or maybe it was a little bit shorter than that, I asked you guys to clip my 1 through 12 exact rankings. You guys remember that, chat? If someone clipped that, can you tweet that to me right now? Just in case.
I remember. Yep, I did remember.
But back to what we're talking about here. Yeah, it's a clear A tier. Clear A tier for me, Tom.
A tier.
No question about it.
I was thinking either A or B, but I don't mind A. I definitely don't mind A. Babe, what do you think? And then we'll get to you, Chris.
So I think they're probably A again. We'll probably, as we start to see if we need to shuffle. Here are like the Toronto questions I have. Question 1, who's actually coaching this team? Because Marky B's now in LA.
I think
they haven't announced their head coach yet, so that's a.
I think they're still running their finances bin to see if they can find $1 million in their budget. But if it's not me, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know who their backup is.
So that's question 1, and then my other big question with Toronto, that I have, because I think Scrappy's going to come in and play well. And I think we know what Insight brings. And it seems like there was some off-season business stuff with Insight. So we'll keep our eyes peeled on that and his contract situation. I'm not entirely convinced like the Standy Kleenex duo is the most consistent duo out there. Ceiling very good. But they're both coming off of down-ish years. And so we need to see them step it up. I think this team's going to be very good. But those are 2 big questions I have that determines whether or not this team is going to be like a Saturday we're top 6 type team, or they're going to be making some deep Sunday runs and really competing with some of the bigger dogs.
I feel like Kleenex did his thing this year. I think Eli was the one who, I think Standy was the one who struggled this year by his standards, right? I don't think Standy had the year he wanted. So I definitely think a lot of eyes are going to be on Standy with this roster. And I know Standy and Kleenex are also 2 very different play styles. I feel like Kleenex is going to be that going first, like aggressive, that cracked out play style. I thought he had a great year this year. I thought Kleenex played good this year.
I just don't know though, Tom. Watching this year, and again, the Minnesota team is all sorts of messed up and respawn.
What up, Tony?
What's good, Tony?
We got today's 8K message on the flank, ladies and gentlemen. Get a winning in the chat.
What's up, beauties? How we doing?
We're
Ben's
doing
talking here. Let Ben get his point off. Go ahead, Ben.
Just to finish my point on Standy. Personally, I don't know what we saw him last year as sort of a roamer type slayer was not a very successful play style. So if they're going to try and run that back this year, hopefully get kind of a better feel for the map, because watching Minnesota play last year in Horde Point like made me lose brain cells, and he was part of I think of a lot of different factors as to why that respawn game was very good.
Why get rid of Bance? I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they got rid of Bance. I'm not sure. Maybe he wanted out. I don't know exactly how it went down.
But if you're gonna do like Scrappy for Cammy, I can see it, right? Like Scrappy goes off, like, you know, let's give this young guy a shot. Obviously, like the kid's gross. But the Ben one, it doesn't make sense to me. Like I feel like Ben. I mean, I played with him. He's their IGL. He's like their ratty OBJ type player, and it kind of lets Toby do whatever he wants. So that one just confused me. It's like I don't even know, because I rate Cam really highly. I mean, I played with Cam. Cam at one point in Cold War was probably the best player in the game. And then on LAN last year, everyone gave Cam hate last year, but if you look at like the way he was playing on LAN, Cam was fucking gross last year when it came to like actual LAN gameplay. Maybe a little inconsistent sometimes, but I don't know. I feel like they were just sort of
to that point though. To that point, though, why Awakening for Teach?
I'm just happy to be here, man.
Oh, okay.
To circle back on the Standy thing real quick, Chris, just to kind of give this context. Toronto, like and when we'll get to sort of Minnesota's team later, Toronto tried to sign like all of the big free agents. I mean, literally all of them. So maybe in this situation, to your point, then maybe they thought they can get a more upgraded replacement for Ben and never came across, and then that's how Standy become part of the team because they weren't going to start Hixie.
Oh, and also,
in place of Ben.
just to clear the air, like I think Standy's good too. It's like you have like a known variable and someone who's like helped sort of built the brand with Ultra, and he's like sort of, I mean, he's been with Ultra since what, year one when I was there, yeah. So I guess, I don't know. I feel like you kind of just, I wouldn't say flip a coin, but like you definitely switch up the chemistry, whereas like you could have done Scrappy for Cam, and then like it's still Toronto Ultra with like a new Young Gun Slayer, but you kind of like change everything now. Like Insight's probably going to be the IGL now. I'm sure, I mean, I think Scrappy's outspoken as well, but I mean, Ben, for the most part, was the guy who's like, aggressively calling plays in search and like mid-game, telling his team how to adjust. So I just feel like there's definitely a dynamic switch there when you replace
I still think that it's not a terrible play. I think you were just saying how Cammy at one point was one of the best Cold War players. I think Standy at one point was one of the best submachine gun players in Cold War as well.
I agree with that.
Yeah, he was really ridiculously good. And granted, he had a bad year. I know I've talked to him, and he's had some quarrels with the way that him and Cole Havoc meshed, and he didn't think that it did him any favors. So obviously, he's looking to redeem himself in that aspect. But just potential wise, I don't think this is a bad team. I think this is a really good team potential wise. And like you said, Ben, I think they actually were going to try to get somebody else, but they couldn't. I think there was like a rumor that potentially Afro might have been going there or something. I don't know.
Correct.
Like you said, they tried to get a lot to So
they were linked to Chris. You name your person that was available, and they were. And to their credit, I tip it like they were signed in, seeing if people wanted to meet and talk and see if they were interested in helping the project. So they were trying to get other people. So you're probably spot on there, but I don't think this is a bad idea. I think Standy has a lot of potential, and he had a bad year last year, but I think he has what it takes to become a really good player. So I think I'm going to put these guys in the top of A tier. With Pat's recommendation as well.
Yeah, we'll keep him in the A tier. I mean, just to sum it up, I definitely think the main thing to focus on is just the subs. You know, I want to see how that sub duo plays together. When you look at the other rosters, you see some of the other sub duos. Just we'll see how they play out. I think like you said, Chris, they have a lot of potential. So we'll see if they put it together. We'll keep them in the A tier for now. We can obviously change the list as we go on. But let's go to the next one. I'm gonna close my eyes here. I'm gonna shuffle them up. I'm gonna shuffle them up here. Boom, boom, click. Well, who do we got? Florida Mutinies, ladies and gentlemen. The Florida Mutinies.
Tom, you didn't close your eyes once.
I covered my face like this. I covered my eyes with my hand. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Pat? We got Major Maniac, Brack, Havoc, and Vickle. This team to me, again, I've said this before, gives me kind of like a Gen G vibe, like maybe a midnight type of vibe. Definitely on paper, it's odd, man. It's odd. I didn't expect it. I didn't see Florida going down this route. And I definitely think it's a little bit of an odd roster, and I'm not really too sure if it's going to work. Pat, we'll start it off with you. What do you think about the Florida Mutineers? Major Maniac, Brack, Havoc, and Vickle. Dave Patty on the bench.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Tom. This is really clear for me. These guys are just D for Dave Patty, bro. Like, it's just, I mean, I don't know why Florida went this direction. I think they had a plenty of, honestly, better choices they could have made. I know Ben was saying, like, well, they burn a few bridges with a few players. But this mix-up of rosters, or this roster, is just kind of, I mean, it's weird to me. Can it work and be a bit of a dark horse sometimes? Sure. Without question, especially looking at the title that we're going to be playing. But yeah, I just don't think this team has any star power. I don't think they're good at any one game mode. Maybe they could be like an S&D
that's a good search
team, but dude,
it's a really good search team.
Here's the thing though, at some point in the game, like,
you're underrating Brack as well. Brack's actually a good slayer.
Yo, is Zinni a member of the flank? Because this guy abandoned the city for months and just showed back up.
But anyway, I can fuck off.
No, I like Tony. Anyway, he's good. Tony, I like when you're on the show. It's a pleasure having you.
I think eventually, like, yeah, they might start off as like the grindy S&D team, but like teams are gonna catch up to these guys super quick.
To me, there's nothing that they're gonna do that would just be better than any other team in the league. Even at S&D, I think like that would be their strong point. But I mean, we kind of see how a lot of these players play, and it's kind of that like risky 50-50 style. We talked about Havoc last year, and like some of the shit he did online in S&D just clearly doesn't work when you go to LAN. Like some of those just like 50-50 flank, run down the middle of the map plays, like you can pull those off once or twice in a game, but that's not a consistent play style that's going to get you a win. And I just feel like that's the kind of style that this team would incorporate, just that like weird different play. And yeah, I mean, I think a good team is going to read that like a book and catch on very quickly. So
I'm not going to say that they're like unreal, but like I think based on the game we're playing, having played like the beta and a little bit behind the scenes, this is a completely different game than the past few years, even different than MW 2019. Like the slide cancel is no longer really going to be a thing. So you have like an inherently slower game. You have a somewhat slower roster, and Colt Havoc is a rat, dude. So if you have like, if the game is played in a way where it's like corners and it's not just like base bash hills, I feel like you actually have like a decent team. I don't know much about Vickle. I heard he was like a top challenger, but if the game is slower, also Brack was actually gross in, what was it, Black Ops 4 on Gen G, I think it was?
Yeah, he was good.
Like Carson's really good at getting kills. Major's a good search player. I don't know. I would say Dark Horse team, obviously like they didn't stack their roster with fucking phase level talent, but
he was on LG.
I think D is a little harsh. I'm thinking C.
I don't think there's a team. I don't think there's a single team you could put in D. Looking at the rosters. Whoa, holy my fucking mic, dude.
If these guys are so good, Tony, how come you didn't pick any of them up?
I'm just happy to be here, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm happy to be on a roster. You understand?
Right. I'm talking about Tony.
See, the problem, Tony, is I do understand that, and I think that's influencing your reaction here, right? Like you're really happy to be on a roster. You want to be happy to be on a roster next year in case anything goes wrong. So you're trying to keep it even kill. And you're not being fully honest. And you're not being fully honest with your opinion here. I just don't think that you believe these guys are gonna be anything special this year.
I think C is fair. I'm not saying special, but I feel like they're like a good Dark Horse team.
That's what the D category is for.
I think at the beginning of the roster mania, I thought Florida was fucked and they weren't even going to be able to put together a fucking coherent roster of literally anyone. And they ended up, I think, proving me wrong here. I'm not saying these guys are the greatest, but I like the direction the team is going in terms of their roles. They got pretty clear defined roles here. They have talent under the hood that I think is severely underrated in certain game modes, for example, like S&D, like you were saying. And I get the same vibe with Tom with the whole like Gen G, like midnight gaming, like at the beginning of like BO4 like type of vibe. I think I don't think they're going to be the greatest team, but
I was going to put them in C personally, Chris.
Yeah, I was going to put them in C as well.
But we're calling them Dark Horses. Like the D is literally D for Dark Horse, bro.
Well, so hold on.
Put them in the right category.
Me and Tom have them at C. You have them at D. Ben is either the.
Man, what do you think?
Well, if we want to be realistic, real quick, I got him at F, but F just isn't on the list.
Fucking AIDS, dude.
Actually, since Zin's here, we can use him as the tiebreaker. He has him at like C.
Who does Ben vote? What do you vote? C or D?
Ben, what do you go for?
Zin's got him for S.
I gotta say that I was thinking at the beginning of this conversation C, but this is a team where I think they're going to pull up to the first event and get top 6. They're going to be like, and then they're going to slowly fade over.
And then they're going to go poof.
Yeah, or they're going to slowly fade over the year and maybe make a change or two. And then I don't really see this team as my kind of top 8 making it to champs. They're really on the C or D cut line. So in order to make this podcast interesting, I'm putting them in D.
Let's go,
let us know you're breaking this tie.
No, there ain't no tie here.
He already did.
Wait. So we have 2 C,
bro,
2 D.
Ben
2 C, 2 D. Yeah,
bro,
Tony. You said C.
Bro, listen. Tony has a clear bias. Tony has a clear bias.
Oh, no, I don't. They didn't want me anyway. They didn't want me.
We'll get a chat poll. We'll get a chat poll. We'll hit it with the chat poll. Break it with a chat poll.
Because Tony has got a clear bias here. It's called career protection.
It really isn't, dude. Listen, I'll tell you right now. If they bench me, I'm beating the drums with Hitch, dude. I mean, I mean, I'll be fucking screaming on that stage.
Okay,
you
wow.
understand?
Well, D is smoking C. It's blowing it out of the wall.
Yes, hey Ben, we're never wrong, baby.
Blowing it out of the wall.
Let's get it.
Let's send the floor. Well, they're already there. Let's keep them in the D tab right there, and we'll move on to the next one, man. Let's shuffle them up. Let's see what we got. Boom. We got Optic. Texas.
Yo, C's
Ladies
making a little comeback, bro. Ogre 2 is buying votes.
Bro, no way. Is C actually making a comeback? Nah,
never mind.
it's over now. It's over.
D1.
All right, Optic Texas. What do you guys want to do with them? You want to put them in the S or the A? I'm thinking A tier personally.
Listen,
what do you guys think?
I'm gonna be real quick with this.
Thinking top of A. I'm thinking top of A here. This is what I'm thinking.
I'll be real quick with this. No team who tries to drop 2 players has a monumental internal breakdown, goes on social media, pretends it was a troll, comes back all good. One of their teammates don't even tweet for months. We have no idea what this team looks like internally right now. Sure, they have the talent. We've seen that. Didn't play out last year that much. This is not an S tier team, guys. There's just no shot we're putting them in S tier to start the year. Listen, I called last year when you guys were all against me putting Optic in S tier last year. That was different. It was very clear they were an S tier team. They had no issues like they have now. But you just can't look past the fact that something went wrong in this offseason, and until we see that they can regroup from that and put it together, this is not an S tier team. Period.
So you think there is maybe a little internal problems going on over there? You think there might be a little beef, Pat?
Listen, I don't think, and honestly, none of the COD players that I've ever seen are mature enough to just like drop it like nothing happened.
Yeah, but look at the other side though. Like it could just make everyone want to work harder though. No, it's like shit. Like oh fuck. Like we almost broke up.
Nobody
really
wants
put
to
our
lose their
heads down.
spot.
But that's not, bro. Dashy wasn't getting dropped because he sucked and they almost broke up. Like that guy's literally like one of the best players in the league.
I'm just saying, like that wake up call for all of them, even the players that were going to stay, could be like, damn, like we like playing together. Everybody, like most players,
at the end of the day,
being on Optics, so you got to think like
some of them wanted to pack a punch. They thought they could pack a punch and get away with it. Like
You want to know what the thing that stands out to me,
Tony?
is
If your teammates are next to you and trying to pack a punch, right? Even though that you're on the roster at the moment, they're in the back of my mind. They're like, damn, like, we could get somebody better.
I mean, legitimately, you're talking to someone who was legitimately happening. So I'm also been around enough to know, like, I'm not going to be weird. I'm not going to.
But I think it's still going to affect these guys going forward this year.
I don't know if it's going to affect them as much as you think, but I mean, it's bro. They probably. Bro, champs went to shit. They got into a huge argument, maybe some emotions flared out. They made a decision. They regretted it. They pulled it back, and they probably talked about it. And they're just going into it on a clean slate.
And as soon as they get Neslo'd by Florida at the first event, bro, it's all coming back.
Well, the main concern is they have to start really hot. They have to start hot. I don't think starting slow would help.
Top of A for now is good though. Like top of A tier is.
Yeah, they're just not an S tier team right now.
Go ahead, Ben.
I think to Pat's point, like I think to start off the season before they play any competitive matches, I think the vibes are going to be good. But there are like outside of the whole Ender hand situation and all that, like I have said time and time again on this show, like especially in this season, it's like they're not on the same page. And like again, they're going to lose to a team, and it's going to be probably back to that same argument. To me, are we making these power rankings like where they're going to be at the end of the season, or this like right now?
Off season,
right now.
Speculation.
Preseason.
Yeah, if we had like an A plus, like
no,
we're not doing this. We'll just do top of A.
Since we're not doing that, I'll put them top A. This Optic team, by the way, like again, if they don't play well at the first event, like that 3 weeks between Major 1 and all the Major 2 stuff is going to be very interesting to see what this team does. Because I do not think that they have a long leash on this team. Like if they struggle early, they are pulling the plug and they are getting those honeymoon vibes.
You brought up Ender's Thumb. Do we even know where the Ender's Thumb's
at? You realize, hold on, in season, Ben, who are they going to pull the plug for? all of the quote unquote, actually, I mean, there are top challengers players, but I find it hard to believe Optic is going to go dip into challengers if they make a change. And who's going to trade for Optic or sell a player to make them better?
I'm not trying to predict what's going to happen in a few months.
I'm just
from
saying,
now.
like mid-season.
Wait, do they have a sub?
It's
Do they have
very
a
hard
sub?
for.
But I have said, and I put out a video on this. The very like telling thing with Optic is what they're going to do with their substitute spot.
Why don't they just pick up like Gunless?
I think the problem with Pierce, my question mark with Pierce is as good as he would be in that situation. I don't know if Pierce is like the right personality fit for that team. And also his last run-in with this group didn't exactly go particularly well in Modern Warfare. So I don't know if that relationship has been mended since then.
It was mostly him and Envoy though, wasn't it? Wasn't it mostly him and Envoy? Envoy's not there no more.
They didn't sell him though. Like, yeah, that there was some beefs there, but they also didn't let him move on that year. So like, if they can go that bridge, Pierce is an easy plug-in. Like, he's gonna be good off the break. Like, he'll give you probably a little bit more from a ceiling perspective than maybe some challengers players. But again, we're going to be really curious to see what Optic does with their subs. I think that will tell a little bit about how they feel about the long-term prospects of their squad.
Bro, chat is hilarious.
We're
They're
talking about Damon?
Dude, hold on.
Did y'all play the same beta that I played?
Hold on. Listen.
Did y'all
Chat
play
is
the
the
same
same.
beta?
Something, I have.
Y'all think
real
Damon
quick. It's
is
actually
playing?
comedy, dude. Because Pat, you mentioned chat. I have someone in my chat who said Zin is spitting. He went in the flank chat and said Zin low-key dick riding, dude. Same person. Same person. He was in my chat. He said Zin spitting, and he went in the flank chat and said low-key dick riding, dude.
Well, let's get back on track here.
God damn, can I say something, man?
Chris, what do you think about the I personally think top of A is a perfect place for him.
I will say A with the S tier potential. As we saw last season, they had some stints where they were really good, at least online, and they ended up placing third? Was it third at champs? Right, something like that. Was it third, fourth? What did Optic place at champs?
I don't remember. I only remember first, which is LAD.
Fourth. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, either way.
Four, not bad.
What I was gonna say was, like I said, A team, top of A, S tier potential. But the thing that stands out to me is whenever they were making that roster swap, wasn't it? It was a shock to not only us, but I actually think the players that were getting dropped at the time had no fucking idea. They just kind of happened.
Those guys found out on Twitter, bro.
That's what I'm saying, right? Dashy and Illy had no idea they were getting let go. Right?
Somebody in the in-game Valorant chat went, "Yo, Dashy, you see that your team's looking for somebody?"
Yeah, exactly.
That's
so here's
crazy.
the thing. Here's the thing.
Nobody knew.
They didn't fucking know.
Is that a fact that they didn't know? They said that?
There's no way.
Let me.
There's no fucking way. They had no idea.
All I want you guys to do is consider the following events and draw your own conclusions from this. Shachi was a free agent in the offseason. We've talked about there was some contact between him and FaZe. Then all of a sudden these moves happen on Optic. They're reversed, and now we're here. I think my logical conclusion from putting all that together is Anna has always been the kind of guy to make very quick moves, even if he's got to drop his friends in order to build winning teams. I think that's a huge kind of thing that he's driving towards. And yeah, I think that kind of explains all that and explains why they may very quickly make moves on this team.
Wasn't Scump on vacation or something? Listen, bro, either way, my point being is A team right now, just because of the talent, how they placed this last year, S tier potential because we all have seen them at the top of their game. They're a pretty good team. But if something goes wrong, I think they're just fucked. In terms of what they're gonna have, their options they're gonna have. Yeah, they're Optic and they can pull together large sums of cash and do whatever they want and try to entice players to move. But I think I'm with Zinni here. How he says a lot of these higher tier players are going to be tied up, and it's going to be tough to make moves. Right? It's not just going to be an exception because it's Optic. I don't know. I just think they're at a weird position, and I simply just cannot justify putting them in S because I know there's some people out there that are like, yeah, Optic S tier. I can't justify them being an S because the teams that are in my head for S, they currently don't compare to, at all. But I can put them at the top of A, respectfully, just based on what they've been able to do last year.
Top of A for now.
For now,
yeah.
But this is preseason.
But we still got we still got hella teams coming up.
Oh, you think there's people ahead of them? Okay.
You think we'll be knocking
Ben,
people up and knocking people down?
Right, Ben is loving the Twitch chat right now. Ben, read what you just said out loud.
I'm not reading it out loud. I just made my statement.
Why?
And move on.
Why? You typed it in the chat. I'll read it for you.
I
Ben
said it on the show.
Yeah, Ben, why don't you read it before I do?
I'll read it. Ben J. Nassim, this just coming in. Respectfully, chat, and never spoke to FaZe, in quotation, is not true from what I've heard from multiple sources. Let's leave it at that.
The funniest part is that Ben typed it in the Twitch
why did he
chat
type
and
it in
then
the
didn't say it
chat?
out
What's
loud.
wrong with this guy, bro?
Listen, I'll say to that is
Source, trust me, bro. That's the source. Trust me, bro.
He was a free agent. I'm pretty confident he talked to multiple teams from what I've heard.
Dude, I think everybody threw Ant an offer. Boston probably offered him for me. He probably said, yo, you can run main.
Exactly, bro.
And I'm not surprised if to someone in the chat, like, which is what I would do in a situation, that he used that for leverage to get a better deal from Optic. I'm not surprised. Optic's a great situation for him. And I won't be surprised if he used that as leverage to get certain things out of the org. So,
are you Shotzi's agent, bro?
Wait, are you saying he fleeced Optic? He ran their pockets?
Is it really a fleecing? He's like one of the greatest console players of all time. How's it fleecing?
I mean, hey, if you're getting fourth at champs, having one of the biggest online to land drop-offs in the entire history or CDL last year, I would say that is a fleece, Ben. I personally,
no, but that's not how. It's not how it works. For example, let's say if he gets an offer for fuck knows how much somewhere else. You have to be reasonable.
I mean,
like,
hey,
come
Tony,
post that offer or give more. Or whatever
if I'm Shotzi right now, I'd be in red. I'd be up in the LA FaZe house, phasing up all day. If I'm Shotzi, of course.
Yeah, I mean, listen, bro. At the end of the day, man, I agree with what Tony said. It's the off season. If you're a top player, you'd be dumb not to talk to everybody. You might as well talk to everybody. If the player's not talking, then the agent's talking to everybody. You know.
Yeah, no. At this point, being an unrestricted free agent and having high stock is like the craziest thing. Because if you get multiple offers, I mean, if a team wants you, they're gonna spend the extra money, and like it's actually getting fucking crazy.
Yeah, nobody finessed as much as Pat did when he was on LAG, bro. Nobody finessed like that, because that was next level finesse, Pat. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you, Darth Vader, Ben? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, this guy went lights out, bro.
Fix my camera real quick.
Let's move over to the next team, unless there's any objections. Is there any objections here with this Optic at top of A? Going once, going twice, going three times. Let's move over to the next team. Let's swipe it around. Let's go with, boom, the Seattle Surge. This team is very, very interesting to me. I feel like they're really talented. I feel like consistency is going to be their number one thing. I'm thinking somewhere in A. I'm thinking maybe mid-A, mid-pack A. What do you guys think? We'll start with you, Ben. You kick this one off. Jesus Christ, your lamp is bright.
I'm about to fix my camera.
Holy
real quick,
shit.
While,
getting flashbang.
While I do that, Seattle's an interesting team to me. I think we should put them at an A for respect. They had a really good top 3 run of champs. Pred was like absolutely final. But if I have a team that I think is like a pure regression candidate this season to really fade to the pack, it might be this team. So I think putting them any lower than A is disrespect. I'm sure Pat probably doesn't fucking agree, and we'll get there. I think they are definitely still good enough to be around on Sundays and getting top 3s, maybe winning events, et cetera, et cetera.
Pat, you have the floor. What do you think?
So thinking about the game that I played, the Modern Warfare 2 beta, Jesus. I personally just don't know if this game is gonna fit this team's strength. And when I say this team, I'm just talking about Pred. I don't know if the play style of how like a submachine gun flying. I mean, we don't know the rules yet.
Pred,
we don't know what's going to get GA'd.
Pred's play style is going to be better on
He's not a slider.
He's not a slider, but he plays super duper fast, like in terms of like hitting corners. And if this game is super pre-aim heavy, like I just don't know if that's gonna be as beneficial. Like,
bro, you can still break pre-aim heavy or not. You can still break ankles or break cameras.
Yeah, but like if you think about like how a game like Modern Warfare 2 would play, like it's gonna be, to me at least, it seems like it would be super setup heavy, right? Where like breaking a hill is very just like you're like walking into basically a guy on cabin wall, right? Like think about World War II. Like, dude, it didn't matter how talented you were. When you came around a corner and you had to challenge a guy on cabin wall who had a bar and you had a PPSH, that was almost an unwinnable fight.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't miss, dumbass.
No, not versus you. I won that every time personally. But
Oh, you did.
world champion, by the way. And so yeah, until I can see this game play out, I'm not really sure how this particular team is gonna do. I still think, and I said this, I was adamant about this all through the offseason. I think this team had the opportunity to pack a punch, and I think they were a little bit blinded by the top 3 run they had at champs. You know, I think Pred played out of his mind there. Probably one of, if not the best players in the venue that entire weekend. But yeah, I think that performance blinded them from making a roster change, which I think, to Ben's point, could have kind of eliminated that potential fear of them regressing this year. This team was super inconsistent all year last year. Like, there was not one event where you could go and like you knew what you were going to get out of them. They were literally up, down, literally from the bottom to the top, like back-to-back events repeatedly. And so, yeah, I think this team missed out on a big opportunity to upgrade. And depending on how this game plays, I don't know. They're a real toss-up for me. I think given how much they turned around in the end of the year, winning an event, getting third at champs, you got to give them the A tier. But for me, it's the end of the A tier.
Chris, what do you think, man? Where do you have them? I'm definitely thinking A tier. I'm not really too sure if I want to go mid pack or at the end here. I'm personally thinking mid pack. I like the Seattle Surge roster. I'm happy that they stuck together.
Chris.
Yeah, your mic's muted, Chris.
Oh, see, this is what happens when I keep being told to mute my mic. I keep forgetting. My bad. So I put them at the middle of A with you, Tom. Reason being is they got Pred. That guy is absolutely different. He had an insane year. He almost, in my eyes, could have gone potentially for MVP and Rookie of the Year in the same year based on his performance. I don't know. I think he's seriously a really good player. But also, just thinking about Modern Warfare, and I remember Sib and Mac both in Challengers, and Mac obviously ended up going up to the Pro League at the beginning of Modern Warfare. Both of them were really, really, really good at Modern Warfare. And if the game plays anything like that, or even the map designs or anything like that, I could see them, being really good at it. However, they are still an unknown variable to me, because although they have all this talent and all this potential, it's just they haven't been able to put any consistency together. It's such a weird team to me, because just thinking about the players on that team and having played against all of them at certain points in my career, whether it was in Challengers or in like the pros, the pro scene, they were just, those players on an individual level are some of the best players that we've had in Call of Duty. But when it comes to a team atmosphere, they just can't bring it together at all. It's so weird. I don't know. I'm
down to keep Seattle in the middle of A right now. We'll keep him there. Pat, I know you probably want to move him down, but is there any other objective?
Where did Ben have him?
Ben, where did you have him? You have him midway or at the end?
I have them. I would say the middle, but I can be convinced to the back end A. I just don't think they're.
Ben, you gotta pick one. Which one?
Yep, you gotta pick. I went middle. Chris went middle, and Pat went end.
Mid.
Oh, we said we were gonna shuffle the teams in these fucking tiers, but middle A, sure.
Okay, then that's 3 against 1, Pat. We gotta keep it there. We'll keep Seattle in the
Y'all
middle of A.
Y'all been wrong before. I'm not tripping.
Let's go to the next one, man. The next team that we're going with, ladies and gentlemen, is the London Royal Ravens. This is the only team that has not been officially announced, but the roster on paper that we've been hearing for weeks on weeks is 0, Paul X, Nasty, and Asim. Substitute Scraps, Coach Dominate.
Matty Marshall, dude.
Matty Marshall making his way over to the league once again. Here comes Tank. Here he fucking comes. Personally, I actually think this team is really good. I think Paul X is I've always been really high on Paul X. I've always thought he's a great player. I'm hoping that he can mesh with these guys, because Paul, he hasn't been meshing with some of his teams, right? Hasn't he been having some fucking problems with some of his teams? He's a very, I know he wears his heart on his sleeve. He's a very emotional guy. He's gonna have to fucking really check in here, and fucking lock in with his team. And then on top of that, we know what Trey could do with the main AR, and then it comes down to the subs, Nasty and Asim. I think Nasty and Asim are both good players, but they're gonna have to try and find consistency. Like I know how those two players like to play. They're both fucking twisted. I know they both like the challenge. I think finding a good pacing between themselves and finding some consistency and just catching a rhythm is gonna be the hardest part for them. But they do have a lot of talent.
You need Nasty to step because the way Cammy described Nasty to me, they're good friends, is like Nasty is very similar to Cammy. So Nasty needs to step up in the slang because you lose Afro. Wait,
Cammy,
what?
I don't think Nasty plays like Cammy at all.
Well, I mean, that's the way Cam described him to me when he was first coming out of Challengers. He was like Nasty is pretty much like a carbon copy of me. He can use any gun, whatever. All I'm saying is he needs to be like a consistent SMG slayer because you lose Afro,
something happened in the womb then.
All I'm saying is, I think, because we saw like glimpses of Nasty being nasty,
Paul,
no pun intended.
This is Paul Legs going to be in a flex, right? This roster?
Yeah, surely.
Because I've also heard rumors. Doesn't Paul always say he's a sub and wants someone to sub? I'm pretty sure Paul has said this before.
I hope not.
No way.
Okay,
Bro, honestly,
then that's probably what's going on there.
As much as I like the people on this team, they just don't have anyone on the team that stands out to me as like, wow, they're really good. Like, it's like, wow, they have potential and they're all right. Like, that's like what I see in their team, like on individual like levels. Sure, we've seen Asim play really well. We've seen Trey play really well sometimes. We've
also seen both of them play really bad.
We've also seen some of these players play really bad, and they just don't have anyone stand out to me like whatsoever. As much as I like the players on that team, for me, this team is C, like borderline D, just because like I don't see anything. Like they're just they're a mesh of players that are all okay. Like, granted, like they all have potential and they all have like upside and downside. They're just.
I was just thinking about it, bro. I think I would rather get called ass than get called okay. No
bro,
bullshit.
I'm not, bro. It's because it's. I'm being realistic here. I'm not. They don't have a pred on their team. None of they don't have a single player that plays that's like up to that level in terms of talent. How am I tweaking, chat?
No, I know, but
they're mid. It's a mid-ass team.
That's like if you got an F on a test, you could just say like you didn't study or you didn't try. But like if you got like a C and you tried, like you did okay, like dude, and you tried, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that's just like a bigger insult. Not that you're wrong, Chris. I thought. Bro,
I'm not trying to insult people. This is it. It's not my job to be fucking nice to everybody.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
I'm being realistic. They don't
I'm not
have
saying like that.
They don't. If I look at the roster on paper, you look at the teams that we put in A so far, right? Look at their talent. Look at these guys got people like Pred, Shotzi's. They got the Scrappy. They got the Kleenexes. What does London have? I'm not saying that any of these players are bad. I'm saying that none of these players stand out on a consistent basis enough for me to rate them highly at all.
You're saying none of them have takeover potential.
No, well, yeah, I guess, but I've seen Asim do that sometimes. So. I don't know. Like I'm not. It's not my job.
They have takeover potential. They have.
Polex doesn't stand out. Polex is a good player, but even on New York, like he might not potentially put up the best statistics, but he did have a good impact on the team. I'm not saying these people are bad, but I'm not saying none of these players are stars. And like, granted, you can get away, with being a mid-tier team or a dark horse team without stars, but you're not winning an event if you don't have somebody going like nuts all like. What, dude? Huh?
I mean,
let me
go ahead, babe. You go.
I can't be the only one that thinks this shit this way.
I don't disagree with you. Here's kind of a low-key thing about the London kind of camp the last like 3 years is like they go on this cycle where they like make changes and then the vibes are chalk and they make changes. They've been like riding the wave since year one to CDL, and they've had some good results. They played well in Modern Warfare Champs. They started off this season very well. I agree with you, Chris. There's a lot of inconsistent play on this team. There's a lot of people that wear their emotion on their sleeve. Even someone like Matty who's sitting on the bench, like he's one of those guys too. This team needs to figure out how to funnel that in a positive fashion, because I agree with you. Like, you look at their talent on paper compared to a lot of other teams in the league, and there are a majority of teams I think in front of them, so they have a uphill battle. I think personally, for me, putting them in C is a fair assessment of their talent, where they stack up to other teams. But do not be surprised if this team pulls up to the first couple events and plays very well, just like the London team last year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like these guys have, they're on paper they're mid. It's simple as that. I'm not the only one that thinks this. If you think any otherwise, like look at the other teams. Like look at the other people.
Stay true to your opinion. You know, don't worry about what everybody else is saying.
I said I like the people on the team, but I'm not gonna lie and be like, holy shit, this is the best fucking thing since sliced bread. Like,
Yeah, I think the roster has good players.
Show me something. Show me something.
I think that's for me, it's going to be consistency. I think consistency is going to be the number one thing. I just don't know if they're going to be. I think they're going to have days where they shine, and I think they're going to have days where they struggle. So I think for them, they're going to have to. I mean, that's every team, right? But I agree, Chris. Like some of these other teams at the top, like it's hard to put them up there in the S&A. I personally was going to have them in the B tier, but with the way Chris is talking, I'm guessing you're going to put them in the C tier, Chris. Pat,
I would put them probably at the top of C. Wait, I'm looking at the other teams. I'd put them probably at the top of C right now.
You said they were borderline D.
Yeah, but then I looked at the rest of the teams.
What do you
I'm
think?
Like,
I think you guys are underestimating what Paul X can do. I think that guy's fucking disgusting. I also think Nasty and Asim will be a good duo up top.
Bro, they're like a teamwork team. Like they don't have stars. They're not going to be able to consistently beat up on some of these A tier teams. So we obviously can't put them there. And then like I can compare it. Like I don't want to spoil the rest of the tier list or my other thoughts on other teams, but I could compare them to some of the other teams in terms of like potential. I'm not like. I don't think they're.
What do you think, Pat?
They're B.
As year one guest of the year, Zinni once came on the show, said, there's not a lot of spots in the league. There's only 12 teams. I think Chris is right. We're not saying that, Tom, to your point, like we're not saying that the players on this team are bad.
Bro, a C team, sorry, Jesus, I'm having a fucking stroke. Yeah. A C tier team can beat an A tier team or even an S tier team on any given day. It's just the game we play. Maybe not consistently, but it's especially like beginning of the year, like first half of the year, all these teams are competitive, and then you'll see a gap sort of form at some point. But like, I'll use my team for an example. You guys are going to put Thieves at S tier. I don't know where you're going to put my team. We lost 5-6 against them.
Bro, don't
hold up.
Don't go there.
My point is this: you're going to put Thieves in S tier. You're obviously not going to put us in the S or A tier. But we lost 5-6.
Again, we just told you. That made no sense. Why would you repeat what you just
said? Guys, let him talk. Let him talk.
All I'm saying is, like, teams that you don't think can necessarily contend can contend. It's just the game we play. Maybe not like every single event consistently, but just because a team is quote unquote C tier doesn't mean they can't come and win a fucking event.
But yeah, no shit. We had LAG win an event last year.
The problem is most of the time the teams that are like C tier, when they play against an S tier team, they usually like go game 5, round 11, winners round 1 at champs and lose. That's usually what happens. Like the S tier team usually comes out on top.
Okay, so do you guys think C tier is the best place to put them? Zero.
Yes. Looking at the tier list. Like it's almost like there's gonna be like one team in like B tier or like there's too many tiers. Do you think so?
There's multiple teams in B, but we'll get there.
Okay.
At least in my opinion.
All right. All right. Let's move over to the next one. We'll leave C tier.
Real quick. I was just gonna say, I think this team has like 4 Indians and no Chiefs. I don't really know who's gonna be leading this roster.
Right.
And I mean, you're going to say Trey Zero, but I personally don't think of Trey that way. And also on top of that, I don't see this team having any consistency on LAN. I think all these players are up and down on LAN. Like,
okay. First off,
absolutely back and forth.
First off, Trey, I think, is the unquote leader of this team. Asim's got that
on paper, yeah, but I don't see Trey as like an actual in-game leader. Never really have.
Nasty's biggest mark last season is that he really struggled online, and when he got to LAN, his stats got way better. So I don't know if I necessarily agree
the lights hit this London Royal Ravens team, and they didn't even know what venue they were in at almost every event last year.
I know only the first event, so I don't.
I mean, dude, look, their bracket. Look, I'm not gonna go into brackets, bro. It's the CDL format, but listen, at the end of the day, I just don't think these players are consistent. I think all 4 of them are good, but I don't think all 4 of them are consistent. I think that's the biggest issue on this team.
Let's move on.
Okay, let's go over to the next team. Let's shuffle it around. Let's see what we got.
Also, real quick, chat. If you don't know the too many or the too many like Indians, not enough Chiefs, or vice versa. Like that has literally been a saying in COD forever, bro. So you just need to educate your COD history.
Yeah, we'll move on. Don't worry about that shit. Let's keep it fucking pushing. Let's switch it up. I want to go with the Minnesota Rocker, actually. I wanted to talk about this team. We got Attach, Cammy, Bance, and Afro. We got Fame on the bench. We got coaches Saint and Looney. I think they have a good coaching staff as well. Good substitute. I personally love this team. I feel like this team is just gonna play well together as a team, man. I think they're gonna play well together. I feel like they have a lot of potential. I think a lot of it. I want to see Cammy get back to that Cold War status that he had, you know, where he was just taking over maps. I definitely think if Cammy can get there, I think Dylan's gonna do his thing. Who's gonna be the main here? Say there was 3 subs, you'd have Dylan still run the main.
Dylan's run the main.
Oh, good. I would hope that would stay like that because I'd love Attach on the main AR. Cammy and a flex, and then we have Bance and Afro up top. Gentlemen, what do you think? I mean, Pat, we'll start with you. Minnesota Rocker, who you got?
Beats here.
You got him in a beat tier? Why?
I've said this team is just a worse version of the Toronto Ultra. Like, to me, if we had Toronto Ultra A tier all year last year, or just in general, the Toronto Ultra was just an A tier team. To me, this is just a worse version of that team. Like, it's basically got the same mix up. But I think Kleenex is way better than Afro. And I think Insight and Attach, like this is one thing you could say is like even, but still I think Insight had a little bit more upside than Attach, just mainly due to like play style and efficiency. Like we've always talked about Attach, like he's always going to do well, he's always going to hold it down. But I mean, he's always been kind of harped sometimes for having a little bit more of a kill hoary style of play. Even if that's not his intention, that's just kind of the pace at which he plays at. And so I think this team is good. I think they're going to beat a lot of these teams below them consistently, but I think they're just not as good as what that Toronto Ultra team was. That's kind of just how I feel.
I feel like Pat, this new game kind of fits their play style. Like I feel like
fair. That's definitely fair. But this is. I'm looking at it as a preseason view because I mean, I like I said with the Seattle team, I don't know how this game is going to play. Like, I don't think. I mean, maybe Zen could have some input.
We could all
but
think
this
it's going to play one way, but it might.
Yeah,
not.
this game looks like a completely different
for example,
style of play.
This team, like, if we get CTF as a third game mode in this game, like this,
we are not playing CTF. We are not playing CTF.
They literally already didn't they already confirm?
I would love to play CTF. We're not playing
Ben just do some hypothetical shit that's literally not even possible.
Bro, I'm gonna put it this way. I thought
trying to manifest it, Pat.
I thought Vanguard was going to be a good game playing the beta. That's how you know we don't know what the fuck is going to be good.
I was loving the STG Vital.
Wait, you really thought that?
Bro, I was using the STG.
Yeah, people liked Vanguard. People liked Vanguard.
I was like, we just need some good maps. I was like, the maps are probably trash.
I mean,
but then I was like,
it just comes down to the maps, bro. I mean,
these maps are
that's how it always is every year, though. It always comes down to the maps.
We fucking lost. Anyways,
wasn't the beta map the snow map?
No, this is what I'm saying. The maps were pretty shit, but the gameplay felt good back when we played it. Anyways, what I was gonna say was, for me, I think this team is almost tied with the Ultra because, like Pat was saying, they almost have the same exact mold, and potential wise, like I could see Cammy and Scrappy, playing up to the same potential. I could see Insight and Attach both playing up to the same potential. I maybe give the slight edge to Attach, just because the guy was absolutely fucking ridiculous last year with an AR, and we've all seen him use it. In other games, whenever he picks it up, he goes on tears. And then sub for sub, I think that both of these teams have equal potential in the sub category right now. So I think they're almost, in my opinion, they're kind of tied with where Ultra is. But I still just would give Ultra maybe the slight edge. I'm a big fan of Scrappy. I think he's disgusting, and I still have faith in my boy Standy because I'm good friends with him, and I think he's definitely going to have his little redemption arc this year. But who knows? Like I said, I still think mold wise they are essentially the same type of team.
So the problem is how important subs are in Call of Duty, not substitutes, but just SMG players. And I think that's the problem with this Rocker team. And I think they're really strong. Like they have really strong AR category. But their subcategory is just not as strong. It's not as strong as Pred. It's not as strong as someone like a Kleenex and a Standy. And I think that's where this team lacks. Do I think the game, like the style of game, can maybe suit them possibly. But on paper, just going into a preseason, I just think their roster lacks the sub dominance that these teams above them have. Like, yeah, Bance is good. Yeah, Afro is good. But they don't have like the takeover style subs. Like, those are just like two guys who are going to get the job done.
Yeah, I don't know. In this game,
Wow,
the
dude,
way this. What were you gonna say?
Go ahead, Ben. Go ahead, Ben. What's wrong, Ben? What's wrong?
The takes I'm hearing here, did people not watch London play for like 2 years? They don't have takeover subs?
London, we're talking about Rocker, brother.
The disrespect on Afro's name I'm hearing right now in this.
Bro, like I
never said that.
I said, the lights, the lights turned on. That guy disappeared, bro.
They got Afro and Kleenex, in my opinion, potential wise, pretty equal.
You're putting Afro with a really good coaching staff of smart players, veterans, Ben Bance.
That's irrelevant.
This is a season where Afro could take a massive step up as a player. I really like the roster construction on Minnesota, but to everybody's point, I agree that they're in a similar box as Toronto with different problems. And the biggest thing for me with Minnesota is I think this is an expensive team, and they're going to be under tremendous pressure to be very good early when this team might need an event and a half to really kind of gel with roles and just sort of overall vibes. Like, if that's my one concern. I think I agree with you to an extent, Pat. Like, they are kind of a version of Toronto Ultra from last year. I don't know if I would say a worse version. I feel, again, disrespectful to Dylan's in the chat and Afro by you saying that. But I do think, Minnesota's looking for some results, and this team should be the one to deliver it. But if they don't,
listen, hold on.
Vibes around camp will be a little weird.
Real quick, because something you said just kind of pissed me off. We got to stop giving out these like undeserving compliments. Like, nothing that the Rocker has done from a coaching staff potential has earned them a really good coaching staff. They haven't done anything to earn that title. And there's a lot of teams that people say that to. It's literally just not true. Like, they haven't done anything to earn that title. And so we got to stop saying that, because, bro, like, people need to start being held accountable. Like, I understand, like I like Looney, I like Brian Saint. But like, people gotta achieve those titles to be held to it. Like, and I don't think anything the Rockers done from year one in the CDL till now deserves that. Like, they've also had some of the most, if not the most expensive rosters every year. Not done a lot with them. Like, struggled to make champs. Sometimes didn't make champs. Like, I think we gotta start holding people accountable for their failures and stop just giving them offhanded compliments that they don't deserve.
Repeat again what I said. And I saw see Dylan in the chat saying every team's expensive. There was a lot of money spent to blow up an existing roster in Minnesota and bring in a new team. I think they upgraded, but Minnesota's looking for championships, and this team has got to deliver. Or once again, they're going to go back to the well and figure out why they keep struggling. I think you can draw your lines and dots on that one.
Yeah, I mean, you can say that about every fucking team. I mean, every team wants to go out there and deliver. Or they're getting the can. I mean,
okay, I didn't know which part of your argument. I'm sorry.
No, just the last thing you said when you were like, they got to go out there and deliver. This team's, I feel like a lot of these teams, if not all of them, are on a short fuse. I mean, after a few months.
I don't agree. I think a team we've already done, like a Florida, even like a London, that's not a team I'm expecting to be going for chips in the first half of the season. Those are teams that, first off, have almost completely new rosters.
Well, it depends how they do, Ben. If they're not even competing in the beginning of the season, then they're
going to be making changes, but they're not teams I'm expecting to be top 4 off the break. So to say that every team's expected to win off the break is a little unrealistic for me.
Well, I'm not saying that. Did you think I was saying that? Because
that's what I thought you were saying.
No, I'm just saying I could see a lot of, regardless of what you said before, any one of these teams can go out in the season and change in a month or two if they're getting shit on. We don't know they don't know how they're gonna play. New game, new whatever. I mean, you can see changes being made from any one of these teams. So obviously, if a team isn't performing, like people are gonna get the can. Like, it is what it is.
I know there's a pro-am early in the season. There's going to be a lot of eyes on amateur talent. So if any of these teams are struggling early on, some of these teams might use the opportunity to maybe sign some extra subs or maybe make some potential changes.
Listen, I think they're in a good spot where we got them.
You want to? Yeah, I was gonna say I like him over here, but if anybody objects,
I almost think
let
they're
me
tied
know.
with Ultra. Like it's almost like you either bring Ultra.
I think that's unfair, though. I think that's honestly unfair.
Why?
I think the Rocker has to prove they're tied with Ultra. I don't think they just get that off rip. Afro had an underperforming season. Like the Rocker had an underperforming season.
Afro had an underperforming season.
Yes, bro. Afro was bro. We gotta stop gassing him as if he did something
Afro
special
was
last
the
year
only
on the
reason
Ravens,
London
bro.
could even come close to winning a series sometimes.
Bro, the guy was hella inconsistent. The lights hit on land and guy disappeared just like the rest of them. Just because he was the best player on a bad team does not give him any extra credit. Honestly, he got saved being pulled off that team and going to this roster. But to me, I mean, he still underperformed just like the rest of them. And going back to just the Rocker in general, if we're going to be honest, I think Bance and Cammy were both the worst players on the Ultra last year. So you're taking the worst, most inconsistent players on the Ultra, putting them on this Rocker team. Sure, Dill obviously was the best player on Rocker. That's without a doubt. He stayed there. And then they took Afro from Ravens, which was a failure over there. I don't think they deserve to be put as the same as Toronto.
I see
when
what you're
Toronto
saying.
performed much better all year long.
I see what you're saying, but you could almost say Bance might have been the second best player on his team at some time.
He was just as inconsistent. I mean, I think that's like
okay.
It's weird because gauging Bance is different than gauging Kleenex. Like they bring different things, but I still think Bance didn't do enough. Like on that roster, I mean, they all obviously had their.
Let's keep them there in the B tier. Let's keep it moving now. Let's move over to the next roster. Let's do the New York Subliners. We got Skies, Priesta, Hydra, and Kismet. They just announced this roster. I'm gonna hop off, boys. You're out, Tony. We're getting right to your team, Tony. We're close, man.
That's what I'm waiting for. But you got Pat talk about Afro for 20 minutes.
All right, well, we're moving on, like Tony. We'll do you next, Tony. We'll do your team next. All right.
Yeah, it'll be quick, Tony.
All right. The New York Subliners. We got Skies, Priesta, Hydra, and Kismet.
Because Pat's
Why
fucking
the fuck
hilarious.
is Haggy laughing so hard? And I'll smack Pat's hat off his head when I see you in a week. I'll smack that fucking hat when I see you in a week.
Oh, yeah, I am playing. Do I get to play you round one?
I hope so. I
Goodness,
fucking hope
it's gonna
so.
be quick. That is gonna be a quick. Hey, lunch on you on Saturday?
What's that?
Lunch on you on Saturday?
Hell no, lunch on you, ex-defiant.
What?
Lunch is on you.
All right, let's go to the New York Subliners. We got Skies, Priesta, Hydra, and Kismet. I think early on in Rostermania, we already knew Skies and Paco were kind of like the duo. That's kind of what everything came out to be. So they link up, they bring over Priesta, they keep the Bulldog, Kismet up top. What do you guys think overall about the roster? You think it's gonna work?
Easy. To everybody in the chat, I agree with you. This is a B tier team. Obviously, much turmoil in and around New York. I think it's been well documented across a couple of episodes.
Wait, what did you say? Did you say B or D?
He said B.
He said B. He said B.
I think well documented across a couple of episodes of the show. I mean, this is like sort of in the same Minnesota and Toronto category. And we'll go back to Toronto, Minnesota, I think, at the end of the show because I disagree with their placement. But for now, I think New York's an easy B-tier team. I have a lot of questions about the consistency of this team and if this composition is going to work. I think putting them literally in the middle of the pack is a fair placement.
Wait, what do you have to say about their comp?
Again? What's the roster again?
Skies, Priesta, Kismet, Hydra. Yeah.
Skies, Priesta, Hydra, and Kismet.
Hydra.
Well, my two biggest questions are, I love Preston. Love P-Dog. I think need to see a little more from him on this team. He's really struggled for 2 years in Minnesota. Hopefully the scenery change kind of helps the performances. He's going to need to really bring it. And for me, and I've been pretty vocal about this, I think, for a long time, Hydras now have gotten the bag. He had the close call optic in this offseason. He's now the franchise guy. He's got to deliver as a franchise guy. And I'm not just talking about shooting your gun straight. Like, he's got to figure out.
Don't start this again, man. He doesn't have to fucking be a poster child. It's not going to be like, oh shit, I have to tweet more. Oh, I'm going to be worst player. He's a good player. He's going to be fine.
That's not at all what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this New York team for 2.5 years has had like negative vibes. They've gone from one backroom fucking drama incident to another. They need to build a winning culture and actually get somewhere.
I agree
Does it
with
mean that they're going to win chips this year? I don't know about it, but like, bro, that Flink episode in in July or August or whenever it was, like the last straw for me just with this team. It's like, bro, that needs to be the #1 priority this season. I don't care like if they just miss out on a couple of chips. They need to end this season with the confidence that they're actually going to have like a winning squad. Because every single time for fucking 2.5 years, I'm just hearing about some bullshit behind the scenes with this New York team. Get it together. The squad's got the talent to do it. But for now, let's put them in the middle of the base.
It's gonna come down to their attitude, like they need to have a good mindset going into it, and some of these players, man, like somebody's gonna have to step up, especially vocally, Ben. I don't know if you agree. Pretty sure that's where you're handed it.
Caesar's gonna be that guy, but again, going back to the
Hydra. You think so? I don't think Caesar's that type of guy.
I don't think he's that guy.
Then where else is it gonna come from?
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna have to come from the coaching.
It's just not gonna come. It's just not gonna come. Listen, this is super easy, bro. This is the easiest one of all of them, and it's S, and it's S for stick these motherfuckers in C. There is no shot. This is a B tier team.
You want to put them in C, or above or under London? Where do you have them?
I think you have to put them above.
Probably above. Yeah, probably.
I would put them above for the simple fact that their individual skill as players carries them there, because. Like I said, like you said, they just have no like leadership. Some of these people are gonna have to step up.
They just have talent. They have talent upside. That's it.
The vocab category, and their coaching staff is gonna have to do bits to get these guys working together as a team, because they have the talent. I think Caesar's been a very underrated assault rifle player for a long time. Hydra's obviously disgusting. Kismet had a lot of upside last year, and unfortunately Preston has been very inconsistent. So I think he's their question mark or their weak link here. But yeah, they have no like they have no vocal presence and they're gonna have to find somebody to step up, or have them all step up in that you know.
You guys are talking about the coaches, and it's just I don't. When you're playing the game, you need somebody in game to be vocal. Wait, they don't have their coach in game.
We know that. I think they already announced it. No, it's Sender and D-Real. They announced it.
Sender and D-Real. Okay.
Right, but like look at the roster. Who's gonna? That's Chris. Is what I'm saying. Who's gonna be that guy that's like leading the way in game?
I think it's the Bulldog. I definitely don't think it's Sky.
It's gotta be the Bulldog. It might have to.
It cannot be Priesta.
You don't think it could be B-Dog, Pat? You don't think B-Dog could do it? Like I feel like B-Dog can step up. I just don't know if he could do it consistently.
No shot.
I'm not going to completely shit. I'm not going to completely shit on the idea that, or like shit on the fact that people say they need IGLs and COD and stuff like that. I already said last year that
they're definitely overrated
to some degree. Some of these players need, or some of these teams need to just start stacking their teams with talent and roles that make sense, and letting these players develop into those type of people. Because, in my opinion, if you want to be the best player, if you want to win championships, you can't just rely on one fucking person to do that, right? You got to all step up. And when you have nobody, at the forefront of your team, no quote unquote captain, you guys got to dig deep, and that's how you're going to find. You're going to be the best versions of yourselves in that aspect.
I think this team is going to live and die by Priesta almost. Like, what form of Priesta will we get? Like, because I
don't agree with that take.
I think we haven't seen like the Preston that we saw, I don't know, 4 years ago, whenever that was. I feel like we've seen a very inconsistent version of him, and like maybe his teams can play a part in that. But I don't think we've seen Preston be as good as we could expect. And I think he's been honestly a letdown for me on a lot of his teams.
I'm firing off 3 hot takes, Pat. Hot take number 1, I think Preston was getting set up for 2 years on Minnesota. Hot take number 2, I actually
don't getting set up.
That's all an entire episode of a podcast, but for now we'll move on. The second thing is we haven't talked about the Wardy situation. That is a weird one to me because I
don't even care about that.
No, I would care about that because him taking.
I'm ranking the preseason roster. I'm ranking Priesta, Skies. I'm not ranking if they make a substitute in. That's irrelevant to me. That's not going to happen before the first event.
I think you do have to think about the Wardy situation.
Do you think they are making a substitute before the first event?
They're pulling the Hydra situation again. It's
0% chance they make a roster move before the first event.
Wardy was offered, from my understanding, from talking around the league, like Wardy was offered spots on teams that he could have potentially have started day one in the CDL, and he turned that down.
Good for him. Good for him. They're not making a roster change before the first event.
Why did he turn down starting positions?
Tom, that to me, like I said, hot take. That's the question that I'm
again. Even if it
money?
was like something like, oh, if we suck, we'll make a roster change and start you. It's not happening before the first event. It's literally not happening before the first event. So let's rank this team with what we know and the 4 players that we know. Bro, how long do they have between the game launch and the first event?
It's not
like
long.
It's a few weeks, right?
It's a few weeks.
No. It's well, if we assume it's going to take 2 weeks to get like the meta sorted, let's say by the 11th, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 weeks until the first event.
Yeah, bro, they're not making a roster change. So this is their roster going to Raleigh. I think Priesta has to be good for this team. I think Hydra's kind of a known quantity at this point. Kismet, I mean, I'll be really interested to see how Kismet does. I hope he can still perform at the level he did last year. Like he kind of came back in the league and asserted himself to get his respect back from his name. And then Skies, I mean, we haven't really seen Skies play that solo main AR role in a long time. And so that's going to be a bit of a transition for him as well. And I don't know if this team is going to gel. I mean, it's a question mark for me.
I'm worried about the culture. I'm definitely worried about the culture for sure.
Sure, but I just going into it, they're a question mark. So I think that's why they're slated in C.
I think the team's talent carries them to like B, maybe then like low end.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
C. I think that's where they
know
are
they're not better than Optic. You know they're not better than Seattle. You know they're not better than Ultra. Could they maybe be better than Rocker? Possibly, depending on how Rocker does. Are they better than London? Probably. Are they better than Florida? Probably. But there's not really that many other teams that I can guarantee and say that they're better than.
I don't know. I think you put them in B because there's teams that I would put underneath them.
Let's see how it looks.
Even potential wise, I think I would still put them in B.
There are teams that are going to go to this B or C tier we haven't talked about yet. I think they are in B. Once we get there, I think it'll be clear.
Because their talent,
teams.
because their talent carries them so far ahead. Because granted, we know some of these people might not be fans of this team, bro. Hydra is disgusting. Sky is disgusting. Kismet had some really good performances last year, and I think he's a big catalyst as to why Newark even made it to fucking champs. And then, Preston, we've seen him have upside before, but unfortunately, he just hasn't been playing well. I think he's the weak link.
The key to this New York team is like a lot of mid-pack teams last season. This New York team should be running through a lot of the teams that are in the middle of the pack of the CDL, to your point, purely on talent. I'm going to be very curious when they play some of the more elite teams that we haven't talked about yet. Will this team be able to get results, or will they struggle?
Yep, we'll keep him right here. We'll put him in the bottom of B. We'll keep him in the bottom of B for now. Let's go over to the Boston Breach. Tony, you still with us, Tony? You there?
I'm here. I'm not going to say much.
We're finally here.
Let Pat go first. Let's hear him rant. Pat, let's hear
it. We got the Boston Breach. We got Methods, Awakening, Nero, and Vivid. So they only made one change, and that was for Awakening.
Who'd they drop? TJ Halley, right?
They dropped TJ. They got Beans on the bench as a substitute. The coach, Zed. The other coach, Denz.
Listen, just going off history alone, not a lot of good things come when you drop your glue. And I think dropping TJ Halley was the glue,
man,
to this roster. So that's first and foremost. Secondly, I think this team does have talent, right? That's kind of like always been true for this team. The problem was always just that their SMG talent wasn't the top tier talent. It was just good talent. Awakening is interesting. I think depending on the play style that he brings to this roster, I think he could have a positive impact on this team. But it will be interesting to see how him and Zinni, I guess,
we are two completely different players. That guy just runs around and gets kills.
You guys have a lot of slang, Tony. Looking at the roster, you guys have a lot of fucking slang, dude. A lot. Nero and Viv are gonna be running around getting kills. You know they like to get those high kill games.
In the hill, man.
Be in that phase. Awakening's gonna be roaming and getting kills like he always does. I mean, there's not gonna be many kills for you, Tony.
This team comes down to how this game plays, though. Like, because to me, I mean, Vivid has been. I mean, the statistics probably back this up, but the most aggressive player since he entered the CDL. I don't know if that's going to be a benefit or a negative in this game. that's to be seen.
I mean, I real quick just to cut you off because I can obviously speak personally on certain players. It's like I trust these players to adapt to the game where it's like, yeah, he was super aggressive in this game, slide canceling, but if the game's going to change, so are play styles.
But that's the thing.
Players.
That's the thing. Players will always adapt. That's not the issue. It's are they as good as they were at the like? Is a player as good in fourth gear, right, as he was in fifth gear?
I get what you're saying.
And that's always a question mark. So,
but you can say the same thing for every single roster we just talked about.
Yeah, that's true. But I think they have less of an adaptation when it comes to playstyle. I think you benefit
we just talked
the
about,
most. I think Nero and Vivid from how far they have to change their playstyle is much more than how much you have to change yours.
Okay, so say the same thing about Kleenex, Afro, every single super fast SMG player in the game. You have to say they may not be as good because the game's going to be slower, so their playstyle is going to have to change. You have to be consistent throughout every single team.
Love that you brought up Afro, by the way. I was actually pulling up the stats. Him and Nasty had basically the exact same performance from day one last year to the end of the year. Basically even. Like their performance was mirrored. And so everything that we said about Nasty, we acted as if Afro was this like way better player. That's just statistically not true. They literally played basically the exact same all year long. And so again, that was just goes back to my point about how I just don't think that Afro was some like crazy superstar. But Kleenex, I mean personally, I think Kleenex is a little bit different of a comparison because to me at least, when I've watched Kleenex, I think he's super fast, but I don't think he's always super fast. I think he's fast and ratty. In a way, it's kind of like Pred, not really, but that's kind of how I see him playing. But to me, like Nero and Vivid were just go. Like those guys just went forward and got kills. And the problem I see with your roster is it looks like a team that's gonna like outslay by 40 but lose the game or win by like 5 or 10.
That would be tough.
So I think play style is gonna matter, but also just like the way at which you guys play as a unit will matter. So I think a lot of this is to be seen with how the game plays because we're comparing it with Vanguard knowledge, but obviously we don't know how Modern Warfare 2 is going to play out. But I think just off talent alone, this team is definitely better than the Ravens. So yeah, I think high C, low B is easily justified.
It's almost like pacing, Pat, is basically what you're trying to say. Like
yeah, I mean
I know people don't like the word pacing. I know people don't like that word. I know people have called it a buzzword in the past, but I feel like what you described almost is pretty much pacing. Is what I mean when I say
it's mainly
pacing.
as a team because like Zenny said, like Nero and Vivid are both gonna have to adjust to this style of gameplay.
Yeah. And I don't think the game is gonna be played as fast as we think. I think the game's gonna be slowed down a lot.
Slower, yeah.
I think
the time to kill is instant.
Yeah, bro, but we're also forgetting we're probably gonna play with smoke grenades in because it's a Modern Warfare game. We had them in the last Modern Warfare game.
The one ways are terrible. They are unless they fix them. But I doubt
the map, bro. Dude, if you like just looking at some of these maps, if you play them without smokes, you can't even cross a gap. Like. Well, I feel like they're gonna have to be.
But in correct me if I'm wrong, Chris, because I didn't play much of Modern Warfare. But like they had, could you run 2 trophies in Modern Warfare?
I think it was it 2 trophies, 2 dead silence, something like that. Yeah, I can't remember. No, there was 3. There was 5 people. Fuck, what was the spread? Oh yeah, man? I don't remember. I think it might have been 2 and 3.
But you also had like amped, right? Like amped, which gave you your trophy super fast. I don't think they can allow smokes. If trophies, because I didn't see an amp perk unless I was blind. I didn't play much of the beta.
Smokes ruin respawn with bro. Like you have to make do with what you have. And unfortunately,
no.
He is correct.
But Lamar's right. Without trophies, having trophies every life like you did in BO2, you really can't have smokes. And even
you're not getting across any gaps in this game. You lost,
or you limit it to 1.
I'm thinking about Modern Warfare. I'm thinking about the original. I'm thinking about the last MW without trophies. Like the game would have been worse.
No, not without trophies. We're saying with trophies.
Sorry,
trophies.
smokes. I'm sorry. I keep saying trophies.
Yeah, but that's the point. It's like you really can't have smokes unless you have regular trophies, and I don't think either of those things are going to happen. So. I think to Lamar's point, like if we had normal trophies, we could have smokes all we want. But I don't think that design change is going to happen.
I don't think it's. I mean, let's
So,
be honest. It's not going to happen.
I think
It's
GA
not
and
gonna
smokes
change.
is like a real conversation that should
There's
be
no
had.
way. There's no way it happens this.
I
Anyways,
think for now, the one thing I will say, just to add something new to the Boston conversation, it's the same thing I said about New York. Boston's, then I think there's a fair criticism of your team last year. I think you guys were pretty solid to very good against a lot of the teams that were playoff contenders, on the bubble. But when you guys played sort of top 3 teams, the results weren't always there. I think
Who were the top
again,
3 teams?
When you guys faced off against Optic,
FaZe had our number, sure.
Thieves had your number the most.
Yeah, Thieves. I mean, the LAN matches were close. The online one, we were getting fucked. But I mean, yeah, fair.
So again, I think that's. I think you guys have the talent to what Chris said earlier in the show. Like, there's a lot of parity in the league. I think that's the big question for me. But you guys, I think you guys definitely upgraded with bringing a big wake in. It's now about showing that firepower against the elite of the elite and showing you guys belong there.
What do you guys want to put them? Where do you want to put the Boston Breach?
Let's put them in B for now, but I think we're going to shuffle these once we get the rest of the squads in here. I could already tell.
I'm down. We could put them in B for now. What do you think? Behind Minnesota Rocker?
Just leave it. Just leave it there behind New York for now.
Okay, we got the Los Angeles Gorillas.
All right, bro. I'm gonna hop out. Thanks for having me.
Later, Tony. It's a pleasure. Take it easy.
See you next week or this weekend.
We got RC, Spart, Neptune, and Hook. These guys have been on the Cold War grind. They began fucking twisted. This is, I know Alec had a few teams to choose, and this was the trio that he wanted to join and play with, man. And I guess that Alec must see something in this trio. What do you think, Ben?
I think he sees a fat 3-year contract and a future roster change.
I'm a little concerned about this team. I'm going to be honest, because let's unpack LAD.
I think he sees a high ceiling. I think he sees a team that needs a lot of work but has a high ceiling. I think that's what Alec's going for here.
The thing is the difficult for Alec is he's going
from a high ceiling in that contract. Yeah,
I mean, the contract definitely helps a lot.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Ben. You good? You all right? You good? Damn.
The sneeze. I'm sorry.
You're good, Ben.
I think Alec is going from a base team that I assume is pretty good at practice to a LAG team that I assume, from what I've heard, is not the case, on top of inconsistent play when they get to matches. Like, this is another team where I'm a little concerned about consistent play from day to day. And Alec last year was also sort of a day-to-day player. I could see LAG making changes to his roster. There's some high points, right? We know what Kyler and Neptune and Sport can bring at times. We've seen it at past points, even as early as last year and the years prior. I don't know if that trio, though, together is going to be good enough to be like a top 4 team.
I'm mind blown that trio stuck.
This year's CDL. And I think that they're getting rid of also ASIM kind of removes some flexibility they would have eventually have had in the substitute spot. So there's a real tough one. It's somewhere between B and C, and I'm a little worried about this team short term. I think they're gonna need to make a change or two before they get to kind of a final real contender version of the squad.
No substitute yet, not at least on the doc I got over here. Has there been any rumors about a substitute on this roster or no? Not that I heard of.
I've heard a couple of names, and I'll be honest, I really don't want to say them on stream because I haven't confirmed them.
All right.
The one name I heard was ridiculous.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Now you got.
Hold on. What do you mean by ridiculous? Like ridiculously bad, or like a crazy
Is it like
risk?
a coach? Is it a coach or some shit? Is it a waste?
No, Jesus Christ.
I don't think that's ridiculous. I know him.
Listen, bro, throw this team somewhere in C, man. And it's so weird to say a team with Alec is in a C tier, but I mean, dude, this trio that they kept or whatever, I just don't think was a successful trio by any means. I think all those players in their own rights are good, but I don't think that trio works at all. They failed to qualify for champs. Slasher was also the best player on this roster. And so, yeah, I just think to me, this is just an unsuccessful trio, and the fact they kept him and then signed obviously a superstar in Alec. To me, this roster just kind of screams that they wanted to lock down Alec, who's a guaranteed talent. Like that's a good piece to lock down on any franchise. They locked him down to 3 years, and so having him will attract other players in any roster change period. So I think him being on the team will benefit LAG in the long run when they do make changes. But yeah, I mean, I think looking at this roster, I just see changes coming. Well, whenever that is, who knows? Whatever roster period opens up throughout the year. But yeah, I just think this trio needs to break up. They can play as many Cold War chows or whatever it is they want, but I just don't think this team is going to be that successful. Didn't see anything impressive out of them last year. I don't expect to see them, especially with the style of game that Modern Warfare that we're going to. I feel like it's like it hurts them even more. Almost.
They lack the elite decision making, and I think some of the better teams in the league do.
Situational play.
I just think you look at teams like FaZe and just their disciplined situational play, LA Thieves, and I just don't know if LAG is on that level with the squad. I feel like this is going to be, I'm going to be very interested. This is a team when we look at players, they're going to play through the Pro-Am in Major 1, through Open Bracket, some potential top AMs we're not thinking about right now. They're going to be very promising. This might be a early landing destination for some of those players. So
yeah, I was going to say,
this feels like a rebuild.
A rebuild? What? This is just literally a 1-for-1 replacement for Slasher and Arcitys. And just going off last year
to keep that trio, like think about it. To keep that trio, think about it. To me, they lock down like the number 1 draft pick, right? They keep all their like meh assets, and they're just going through in the future year. They're gonna tank this year, and then they're gonna get, as soon as they can. Obviously, they're gonna get somebody. Or not somebody, but make a roster change that kind of puts this team back on the map. Because I just don't think this 4 is going to get it done.
I just think, yeah, they're gonna make changes pretty early on. It's essentially the same team they had last year, trying to qualify for champs, with someone that at least in that last year played worse. Because Slasher, I think, was really good. And in Vanguard, and he kind of got the short on his stick on the LAG roster. And Alec, on the other hand, was not very good at Vanguard. So just 1-for-1, it's definitely a downgrade in terms of the LAG side. And I don't think that the trio that they kept was any good, at least in the last year. So I think they're just kind of riding on, a fresh start, completely new game, and hopefully some better vibes and some just a nice little reset button. Because I mean, we've teamed with Austin, and Austin is not a teammate for everyone. And when Austin loses faith in his team, it could become a very, very not fun environment to be a part of. So I do sympathize with the players in that aspect, and they're probably just looking for Alec to bring some new vitality to the team and energy. Yeah,
it's also worth calling out. They made a coach change. They got rid of Bevels, and they moved Rick off coaching to a management role. So I think those changes were good. They brought in Marky B, but to me, I don't think Marky B is coming in and fixing anything initially on this team.
Marky brings the culture, dude. I fuck with Marky though.
Well, that's my point though. It just feels like they're setting up for something that's going to take place in 6 months. Like keeping this trio and just starting this year just feels like a temporary move to me. Like, think about it. You're kind of like putting these pieces together. You get Marky B, who's a solid coach. You get Alec, like a great fundamental piece for any roster trying to do something. And then as time goes on, like you're gonna slot in these pieces that you feel can compete for a championship. Because I just don't think that the team they have now is suited to do that.
I don't. If I had to put money on one team not sticking it the whole year, it might be get good value for this bet. But I'm putting on this one, I think.
So where do you guys want to put them? Somewhere in
C
tier?
You think they will stick the whole year?
No, they won't. I think this team's
okay, they won't stick.
This is a team, again, I'll repeat, this is a team that, take a look at who plays good in the Pro-Am, that's not signed a pro roster. Amateurs, they're going to get installing to this team.
I'm going to tell you right now, if their roster right now struggles, their substitute is getting put in. No doubt in my mind.
That guy in the chat?
Yeah, and okay, you might not know him. He's been underage. Okay, I don't want to give it away. He's very good. He is very, very good.
The reason I'm not saying it is because the name I heard was not from a source that I would be reputable enough just to throw my life out there.
I might have just gave it away with the underage. He's very good.
Yeah, you might.
You don't know him. You might not know him. He's very good.
Wait. Y'all are wrong, man.
Ben, something worth calling out though is they signed Spart to a 3-year deal too. That was interesting.
Oh, well, he's staying on the team then.
The thing I will say about 3-year deals, and again, we don't know sort of all the clauses in those contracts.
Well, they're 2+1s, right?
No, I think the way, so it depends on how you do the 3-year deal. I think the team option stuff is sort of irrelevant to the other piece of it, which is, by default, CDO contracts, from my understanding, have a 2-month out clause, right? So if the parties break, then you got to pay out 2 months.
But how many years are in that, like?
Unless you negotiate more, which I doubt Sport had the leverage to do so. I don't know. I asked how the deal was structured. I didn't really get a.
Well, I'm just saying, I know that 2+1s were banned for the first 3 years of the CDL. So they were always 1+1s. You couldn't get anything more than that.
They changed the rule this year.
Right. So is it now a 2+1?
You could do it. You could do it a lot of different ways.
Is it a 1+1+1? How's it structured?
You could do it 3 years. You could do it 2+1. You could do it 1+1+1. I asked and I did not get an answer on how it was structured.
All right, we'll put them in C tier for now. You want to put them at the top of C, above London, or under them? What do you think?
I think they're
probably got to put them above.
I don't feel bad putting Arcides alone that far down on the list just because of his reputation.
That's where the team is at now. I don't think all of us have a lot of. Again, we'll keep saying this about these teams. They could pull up and get top 4 this event, and we're not going to be super fucking surprised. But I would say, compared to how some of these teams have, quote, pack a punch, I don't know if this LAG squad has sort of the standing of some of these other teams at the moment.
All right, well, let's go. Go ahead, Pat. You got one more thing to say before we move on?
No, but Ben just brought up pack a punch. I mean, this team basically just hit the mystery box, got Alec, and then bought 3 weapons off the wall, bro. That's basically what they did.
All right, let's move on to the next one. Atlanta FaZe. Bro, I'm going to be honest. If I would have told you Slasher was going to be on Atlanta FaZe, I don't know, bro. I did not see this coming. I thought Atlanta was going to stick it through. I thought they were going to stay the same, but obviously things hit the fucking fan. And Slasher finds himself on this FaZe roster, which, Slasher's been around for a long time. He's obviously a veteran now. He's had an incredible career. And he's landing his spot with Atlanta FaZe. I think even a few years ago, I think Austin tweeted this video about him talking about, he was answering a question on who he would want to team with out of anybody in the league. And he had mentioned the Atlanta FaZe boys. So he gets his team now. It's Slasher, Celium, Abizi, and Simp. Where do you guys have him, man? I definitely know we're going to bring him over towards the top. It's either going to be top of A or S. Pat,
bro, it's S. Top of A?
You
smoking, baby.
Well, I didn't know if you guys were just going to put the champs in S by themselves. I didn't know if you guys
put them in S tier, baby.
You know what I'm saying?
Just the Atlanta FaZe.
It's just how you want to do the list. It's how you want to do. Nah, the Thieves have to be top S. Are you crazy?
The Thieves are number 1.
They were top S in Vanguard.
Nah, you can't do that. You have to put them at the top of S. You have
to. Both these teams are top of S just because, bro, I don't care.
FaZe by themselves.
You're getting 3v1 on this.
It is FaZe. Yo, chat, get a poll going. It is FaZe and strictly FaZe.
There's no tie-break to break, Pat.
This isn't Vanguard, Ben. This is Modern Warfare 2 preseason rankings. This isn't Vanguard.
You can't take away their accomplishments.
You can't take away what LA Thieves did at the end of this year. You can't.
Yeah, you can't.
They were clinical. They were clinical.
This is bullshit. This is cap. This is cap.
Precision, baby.
This is cap. This is cap. Bro, you're telling me that my EG team went from winning champs in World War II and we were the S tier #1 going into BO4? No, that's not how it fucking works.
Nah, that's way different. That's way different.
Wait, hold on.
Never how it works.
That's way different. Listen.
Never how it's worked in any game.
LA Thieves won the last 2 events in dominant fashion.
Never how it's worked.
You won 1 tournament.
You can't.
That's way different.
You want to compare the two? It would have been like LAG winning their event.
I got second the major before champs.
Nah, y'all winning champs is like Paris winning champs, bro.
That's
you know what I'm saying? Nah, Pat, that's true.
Make it to us.
Pat,
Tom,
come
you just
on,
couldn't
Pat.
make it to
Pat,
us.
come
Hey, Tom,
on,
you just
Pat.
couldn't make it to us.
Hey, we couldn't, but Pat, think about it.
Hey, that's 600K behind me.
I know,
that
Pat.
shit
And the
is
thing
still
was,
spent,
Pat,
baby.
Well, I'm just being honest, bro. EG showed nothing. That whole World War II, they showed nothing, and then one chance out of nowhere.
Let me hold on. Let me actually just
You know
let me clarify this.
Hey, Pat, I'm just being honest.
No, because you're not being honest. You're capping.
How?
Think about it. I'm gonna explain. Listen. So we all played World War II. There was a massive overhaul in the middle of World War II. Correct or not? They changed the entire loadout system. Before you couldn't even have flak and tac. It was a massive overhaul. People were running FG-42s for half the year. So everything before that point is irrelevant. Our roster was nameless, enable, myself, and App. Everything's irrelevant. Then we make a roster change. We get me, App, we get Silly, and Adam. First event we go to, second place. We should have won. Justin had too many Red Bulls, got a little lightheaded, and was off the papaya in the finals. I was frying. First map, sat down, shit on Austin.
I'm sure you were, pal. I'm sure you were doing great.
Holy shit, dude.
Shitting on him.
Austin, he fucking ran you bad.
I was mind blown. And then we end up losing. We end up losing that double best of 5, whatever. But should have won. Anyway.
Adam Assault is the GOAT, dude. Holy shit,
go
dude.
home.
You can imagine carry Pat to a fucking world championship.
Go look at the stats. Please go look at the stats. I think I had like a 1.45 in S&D, by the way. Still the best boots on the ground player in the world.
Listen, Pat, you're a legend, man. You're a legend, but LAD's got to be at the top. They got to be.
2 months later, go to champs and dust everybody in our path. Everybody who walked up to play me on main stage got beat. Didn't lose a single game. Bro, think about it. I was one map away from elimination. 3-0'd Optics. Sent them home before the fans didn't even get to go to the venue and get autographs. Optic was already on their flights home on Friday. Think about that. Who else is doing that, baby?
Yo, Adam Assault is crazy. Yo, Adam, I know you gotta be in chat.
And anyway, back to the point. I don't care what you did in the prior game. We are on a new game. Even if you do end up being the number one team, bro, you're not just getting automatic number one credit.
Bro, they won the last 2 events with. Bro, they won the last 2 events, and it was clinical back then. It was even the way they won it. It was even the way they won it.
And bro, I'm gonna speak for the whole community
he's gone
right
full
now.
robot.
Vanguard is probably top 3 worst competitive Call of Duties of all time.
Back to back in dominant fashion. They were the best team.
That speaks more to my point than yours, bro. It's literally the worst.
Bro, we're going back to
We're going back
to a clone of MW 2019, which prior we thought was the worst one. Like
BO4 was a better competitive COD than Vanguard. Like there's no debate about it.
Listen, Pat, your
boat cage.
Last 3 events got top 16, top 10, and then you got first. This
what does that matter?
Got like second. What was it? Second.
What is the team I picked to win getting last matter?
Listen, Pat, you're getting 3v1. I don't want to waste my fucking time on this.
Bro, think about it. Think about it. These guys were game 5, round 11 to Zinni. Like
every team went to game 5
nothing elite about these guys. Listen, they're an A-tier team. They're the number 1 A-tier team. But Atlanta FaZe.
Pat Maron, are you fucking done, Pat Maron?
Bro, Pat is sucking dick right now.
How long is he gonna go on for this fucking guy?
Sucking hella dick right now.
Bang.
Atlanta FaZe.
Listen, you're about to lose your Juvie sponsorship, bro, or whatever that shit's called. It was a Juvie.
Product's already been sent.
Lost, bro.
Product's already been sent.
Yo, Juvie, you hear this shit?
I will be winning Black Ops 2. Fucking TST,
listen, bro,
presented by Hitch, throwback tournament charity for we're supporting Movember, I believe, and I will be sipping Juvie while I win it.
Well, listen, Pat, I will say you
did. Tony's not here. I'm gonna be smoking Tony on main stage on Saturday.
Pat, we'll be tuning in for sure. We'll definitely be tuning in to watch that.
All right.
Personally, I'm keeping them at the top. Just because of the way they ended Vanguard, two events back to back, and it was just the fashion that they did it. I think they got to get their flowers going into the new season. We got to throw them at the top. And then we got Paris Legion. What do we do with these motherfuckers? What do we do with Paris?
I think
we got
I think
Clayster. Let me just say the roster real quick, Ben. I'll let you go. We got Clayster, Temp, TJ Haley, and Pro Loot. The coach's theory. Not sure too much about the substitute. But Ben, go ahead. What do you think about the roster? I'm happy to see Clayster back on the roster. I'm happy to see him still in there doing his thing.
I want to ask a question of this group to maybe inform this conversation. Do you think that Paris's team got better with these roster changes, worse or about the same from the roster they ended last season?
Paris team got better.
Better.
For sure.
Bro, they had Jimbo. Of course they got better.
Bro, Jimbo was their guy on land, though, Pat. That was their Lanimal, though.
What event did this team even play on land? I don't remember. Bro, I'm not kidding, bro. I'm not kidding. I don't remember one Paris Legion land match.
Man.
They didn't play many, Pat. Unfortunately, that's the issue.
That's my point. I don't remember one. So it must have happened on Friday when I was working, because I don't remember one.
So you agree, Pat, that this roster's better?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Why, Ben? Why do you say that? Go ahead.
Here's my beef with this roster. I did a whole video after Major 4 in Paris, and I'm just like, now Vegas, by the way. Vegas Legion. We got to all take Paris out of our fucking...
Yeah, we have to stop saying Paris, bro. We have to start saying Vegas.
Vegas Legion.
They should have changed the fuck. Why did they change the logo, bro?
Okay, bro.
That logo is horrible.
They missed the deadline to do it, Tom. But anyway, that was...
Yo, this logo reminds me of the old Halo logos that you could just make by yourself. Like, I feel like that's just something I saw.
Looks like something you'd see in, like, RuneScape or some shit.
Anyway,
go ahead, Pat. Go ahead, Ben.
Listen.
I swear that was a Spartan patch.
I think they're in D tier. My thing with Paris is this: they've definitely, I think, you say what you want about Tom versus Clay. I think I'm taking Clay in that situation. I don't know if necessarily the subs have been upgraded. And my bigger issue with Paris is I still don't quite understand what the long-term goal is this team. We're just building another team of players that didn't get on the other squads that formed earlier, and it's going to be the same cycle over again. It's unclear to me what their long-term goal is, and I personally think, and maybe this is a hot take and I'm going to get Len in the chat, I feel like they should have ran back the same roster from fucking last year and swap Tom for Clay, and maybe you kind of see if you can get something from the sub players in a new fucking game. But
as much as I, once again, as much as I like...
Okay, yeah, bro. Spam the fucking lens, bro. Jesus Christ. You just asked the worst team in Call of Duty history that we've ever seen in 14 years of competitive play. Run it back?
That is not the worst Call of Duty team I've ever seen.
Bro, they went like 2 for 30.
There are teams that did much.
That's the worst team I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, just because you don't watch fucking games, you don't know who Jimbo is. It's all good.
Bro, Ben, name one pro Call of Duty team that was worse than the Paris Legion last year.
Oh, there were fucking.
Wait, was it? Wait, hold on. What about, was it Epsilon in World War II that like won one game or some shit? The entire season?
That was one game in a stage, though.
Yeah. Yeah, but the stage had like 70 matches back then, bro. We had like 70 matches and shit back then,
we
bro.
We definitely don't have 70, bro.
Obviously, I'm gassing it. We had so many matches that year.
Bro,
there was a lot, bro. Like the whole season's worth.
If I had to bet money on a team winning like a match throughout a season, I would put more money on